Good afternoon. How's it going?
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Frost, hello. How are you?
Fighting everywhere you look.
Ooh. This should be fine.
There's tough and there's tough.
Keep your heads or lose them.
None of us plan on losing, right?
No, no, no.
Yeah, 55 at level. Easy. Whoa. Get up. No, don't go for me. Thank you. Why are you still going for me?
Welcome back.
Mathegasm.
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
I'm sorry.
Did they get you, Noah? Keep it together, lad. I'm knowing this.
Hello, Nam.
Sorry, but we still need you.
61 months.
Give it a smile, fella. After good. Sorry for dragging you down.
Are you ready, Uni? No. This is home.
That's it. Demon Slayer.
Cool down.
Ugh, what is happening?
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Fun's only just starting, Uni.
Innit? And I've been way too much fun. Your tactics will take the day.
Jesus.
Noah!
Go.
Demon Slayer! Right overboard!
Cool down.
Power overboard!
We are the big guns. You ain't ready for this.
Demon Slayer! I'll repay you later. Demon Slayer! Press our advantage!
Ever the paragon here. What?
Demon Slayer!
Ah, come on.
Noah! What are you playing at?
Driving arrow.
That's the weak point. Looking good, Noah.
Great. Demon Slayer. Driving
That's the
arrow.
weak point. Looking good, Noah.
Freeze.
Punch your lights out!
Hey, this feels pretty good. Seven. I'd love to see it. Wanna die?
Uni! This can't be happening. Did I read things wrong? I'll set you up in a sec. I'm going to get started.
I'm having way too much fun.
Going in! Tile! Lie down, don't sing. I was just clearing my head.
So, back us in the bag.
Fantastic!
I feel so much energy. Demon Slayer.
Oh, this fight is way harder than it needs to be.
We can do this! Heal, bud!
Oh god. No.
Sorry! I wasn't doing my job. This isn't like you.
I'm sorry, Kyle. We can't have you lying down.
I need you, Mia! We can do this now!
Do it, Kyle. You'll pay for that. Driving arrow.
Unison! Phantom Blast! Mounting and going in!
Great.
Res him.
Demon Slayer.
I don't think he got rezzed. He didn't.
How about this?
The speed running through I2 on PC today. Why? There's a Witcher tech demo? When did that come out?
How about something like this? Do you think this plan might work? I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
I'm with you.
I don't pay attention to the Discord.
Here's the finisher. That's your play. One more for the road.
Shaquilia, hello.
Finish out as much as I can.
How you doing?
Let's change it up. How about this? That's the way. Nina. Your misery. Out of my way.
strategy. How's this for a plan? This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this work. I'll lead.
Just peachy. Good, good.
Keep hitting hard.
How did little squall get on in the baseball yesterday? Wait, was it practice or was it a game?
Leave it to uni.
How's this for a plan?
Hit them where they least expect. Too right to pick mine. I get first dibs. I can follow that up.
This'll end it. Reversal edge.
It ain't over yet. Just give me the word. Too right you pick mine. I get first dibs.
Boom.
I can follow that up.
Oh, it's a shame Lance is dead while this is going on. I thought he was getting revived. Oh well. 247.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination. Yes, that went well.
1.4 million.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, you have learned Lone Exile. You have learned Strategos. The only one you're missing now is Yums. You have also learned Lone Exile. Ah, you have finally learned Strategos. Stalker. Is that everyone on Stalker now? Not quite. Okay, we actually don't need you on Lone Exile anymore, so we can move you over to Strategos. We can move you onto Lone Exile. You can move you onto Lone Exile.
Snug.
You are a terrible healer. So you should learn these guys should learn Strategos pretty quickly with 2 now. Actually,
At your service.
why don't I just put 3 in until we learn it?
Welcome back.
Who does? Oh, EJ does. Go Stalker. Everyone else can learn Stalker. Yeah, we'll temporarily go Stalker. I want to at least unlock the classes. Good morning, TJ. How are you doing? Actually, what is this? This is Ecdaso. Oh, I've already done it.
Look at that.
Yeah, doing all right. I got a letter earlier today,
I found something shiny.
and
Take good care of that.
it was just weird.
Well, we've been found. Gale, come here.
Cause
You're a lifesaver.
for whatever reason, people just don't know how to spell my name, I guess.
You want some more? I see you. Things are building up.
It was a letter talking about a like home visit that I have to have for like benefit stuff. But they spelled my name wrong. And they said that they were going to be arranging the home visit. Hang on.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Sorry about that. Where was I? Oh yeah. So they're arranging a home visit for like security stuff and all of that. But they spelled my name wrong, and they said that they were arranging the home visit for Tuesday the 6th of May.
Such is the officer.
And it's like, well, the letter is dated the 2nd of June. So
There's a fort up ahead and security's tight. We don't want to get too close.
So, you know, bit of a weird one.
No reason to go back to the
Ooh,
castle.
64. I cannot deal with a 64. Yeah, 64 is about outside of my
Is this like
realm
a
of
rare
doing.
thing?
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Elia, you never answered my question.
Up ahead is the Cadencia region.
It's
We'll be at the base of the
fine,
Great Sword
it's
before too long.
fine.
Finally.
Oh, another skirmish.
They're fighting each other. A painful reminder of my former self.
What was the question? I asked how Squirrel got on in baseball yesterday. And then I asked, was it a game or was it just practice? Also, was there a save transfer thing between I1 and I2? Give me the coins.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Are we lucky or what? They're on us. Orders?
I see you. I need you here. Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I'll need a hand here.
You only started 2 to 3 hours ago. You're almost done.
Okay.
Well, congrats. Why does OBS make I2 easier?
Here we go.
It was a game. They won 17-0. He was struck by a ball which put him on first and scored from there. Then the second time about, they walked him and he scored from there too. They walked him? Fucking hell. How good is he at baseball? What are they doing walking a 8-year-old? Pussies.
Such is the officer's duty.
Oh, but they're all late. That's no excuse.
I hope we can make use of this.
Part where the screen gets flipped. I see. Yeah, I don't remember that.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. You're a lifesaver. Thanks. I see you. I need you, Leo.
4 balls, no strikes. The pitcher had some crazy pitches. Yeah. It was I would like you to know that he's 9, not 8. Sorry, my bad.
Gotta keep nice and limber. Whoa, got a red.
When's his birthday? Just so that I can accurately determine whether I was fine to say 8. December 4th. Hmm. Did I know when his birthday was previous to this conversation? I don't think so. I'll take it. Yes, he's very much 9. But me saying 8 is perfectly reasonable.
I don't want to do this right here, but you're in. I need you, Mio.
No, no, no.
Go, Gale Flash. Blossom Star. Moon Gale Flow. Enemies broken away from me. Perfect. No, man. We can do this. We're
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, there's not really much else I can do in this section now. Let's have a look at some of these. So we got some chapter 5 quests to do. But I don't know whether I can do them now or not. Let's find out. Oh, it looks like we can. Oh no, Kite's gone missing. How terrible. Who cares? Who cares? He's a piece of shit. Leave him gone. Never want to see him again.
We could do with some food. Let's lay out the facts.
What's that little div think he's doing? I don't know if you can say that. Honestly, I mentioned this yesterday, but the amount of shit this game gets away with just because they use like British slang instead of swearing, when it's the kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, you probably can't say that. We also need to go to Gamma. I don't think there's any other colonies here. Ba, 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 ba.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Alright, Fox, where has Kite gone? Not that I care. Now, I might actually be able to do this Battle Scar Hulk now. Oh, he's in the cave.
Gotta watch where we're going.
Not the super dangerous cave. Ah, do I have to put Xeon in? Where are you, Xeon? Go.
At your service.
You won't say anything to outsiders, but what about the commander? I mean, we could just have walked past them. We're outsiders. We don't have to listen to them. I don't see the problem. How long is this Witcher tech demo? Wait, which one is it? The first one or the second one? Oh, it only happened 2 hours ago. Hmm. Oh, one is gameplay. Gameplay? What? Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me finish this quest, and then I'll give it a little watch. Summer Game Fest is Friday as well, isn't it? Who are these guys? What the? Oh god, they're real soldiers. Bomb. It was from a State of Unreal 2025. Unreal Engine 5.6 tech demo. Five ticks. For Colony 9.
We're going up in the world.
Okay, I'll teleport back here. We can grab the Ascension quest, which is nice, but let's have a look at this Witcher thing, shall we? Alright, so this is cinematic.
Sleep, is he? The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract.
What a plonker.
Where's Virna, dry road? Oi! The devil's after you! It's running from!
Oh.
Maybe I'll shield us.
Rough one.
Salt. Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
That's a very abrupt end. Oh, does it like lead into the gameplay? Is that what it was? Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, why couldn't they just keep it together, you know?
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game.
Jeez.
Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support
What does that mean?
motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really
realistic
nice
and
improvements to our
grounded.
Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Oh, It's the Red Dead Redemption 2 thing all over again. It's just like, what was it? Oh, the horse's balls shrink in winter or whatever. Not quite on that level, I guess, but...
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit.
It does
of
look
freedom.
really
There's always
nice.
more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve
Woo.
gorgeous foliage density
that means.
everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life.
Realistic
with
shadows
incredible
and
visuals.
lighting.
But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Ciri.
Interesting. Oh, animation snapping, like if you stand at the front of the horse, it kind of teleports you to the side
Welcome
so
to
that you can
Valgrest.
get on, that
So
kind of thing.
Valgrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valgrest has to offer.
Not her again.
Not even at the land Exeter Fair! Now, 9 gazes while I present him with a fish. For the furry rascal will often wait, and the fair's weight grants good fortune. For this feat, I ask for your generosity.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is.
Oh, I noticed how much of an asshole this guy was.
Directly affect what happens around you. Sometimes even
Fucking
setting
walked
off chain
into that
reaction.
guy on purpose and
Everything is
then
working
laughed about it. What a prick.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it? Ready to aim.
Thing is, how often does this stuff happen?
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Witcheress. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men? Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton, not here.
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Rugged me lady's after one of them.
Comes. Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, all Braxton's finest.
And there is tons
He's
of
saying
tech to play here.
microcod.
Even this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about
Macro, I
fidelity,
heard.
right? But also
I heard either
authenticity.
micro or
They should
macro
react
cod.
to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus. But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal's systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri? We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So, what was Witcher 3 running on? Was that
So we're
Unreal
almost
as well?
done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
Onward, Kelpie. We've worked.
Huh. The thing is, this is a tech
Thanks,
demo.
guys.
So it's like,
Seriously,
I don't
it
believe
looks
any of this until I
amazing.
see it for myself.
And
you
we've
know?
also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal 5.6. So here's Julien to tell you even more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Like, they can do all the tech demo stuff that they want. They can show as many videos of the game running.
Hey everyone,
But it's just...
great to be here in Orlando. I spent a lot of time on this demo, so I'm happy to be the one to talk about what went into the 5.6 release. An open world like that was just the perfect content to focus on our
Is there
main
anything
goal for
more
the-
worth, like,
which was
looking at? This is all, like, going into the behind-the-scenes stuff now, right? This is how the engine works. This is how we made this look like that. This is how Unreal 5.6 does this and this and this. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, obviously, but, you know, it's at the tech demo stage. Like, when they announced, I think, Final Fantasy VII Remake, that was also a tech demo. So it's like, I don't know, when it comes to tech demo stuff, I'm just like, yeah, you're making it look as good as possible. You're making the game, quote unquote, game, the demo, run as well as possible and do all the things that you want it to do. Whether the game actually does all of those things when it comes out is going to be like a completely different matter. So like it looks cool, but I'll believe it when I see it for myself, kind of thing. We all know what happened with Cyberpunk. We all know what happened with Watch Dogs. We all know what happened with Spider-Man. I'm gonna hold off a little bit. But yeah, like I said, I'm not denying that. Yeah, it absolutely looks looks good. Considering how, because they only announced it like what, a couple of months ago. So considering how good it looks, I don't know how long it's been in development, but considering how good it looks for as little time as they may or may not have been working on it, yeah, it looks decent. I mean, I'll probably end up playing it regardless. Maybe. Who knows? Hello, Ray. Good morning. Wonder what Cyberpunk 2 will look like in the future. It'll look photorealistic. They'll get that guy that made the photorealistic mod, and they'll just be like, "Hey, can you just do that for us?" And then it will look like the most real life game of all time, and it will be terrible. Although they're already working on it, right?
That's pretty grim.
They've been worn down mentally and physically. We have to act now. This smell.
The fields.
Time to eat them, no?
Hey man, I just wanted to say, you're doing a pretty good job, all in all.
Rare for you to be cheering me up. Makes it all the more precious.
So, when do you reckon we could expect a release date for Witcher 4? 26? 27? Oh, wait. Textbook? What is that? The thing is, CDPR likes to do this thing where they announce super early. Because, like, this is a tech demo for Unreal Engine, right? It's not... I mean, it technically is Witcher 4 or whatever, but, like, it's more showing off Unreal Engine than it is showing off Witcher.
time to eat then, no?
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
Could you all come round for a second?
Could you all come round for a second? Where should I start?
Alright, Xeon. So the hero quests are voiced, but the Ascension quests aren't. I'm not pouting, you're pouting.
Where to from here? I see some relations have changed.
Talk with the specified character, Juniper. Okay. So that's going to be over here. Ba-da-bum.
It's just so verdant here.
Ba-da-bum.
Very different from back home.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
I'm always agog at the splendor of these fields.
Hello, Juniper.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Oh, now it's voiced.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Oh, his voice is
Juniper,
really taking me
I
out of
also
it.
act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew. Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh! What the? Why is my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy spuds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
Shut the fuck up, Lance.
They're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
Yes, but not now.
I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
You idiot, Kite. You idiot.
I'm sorry.
Break free of the brainwashing, you fool.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tower, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earthwormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
I see some relations have changed.
Go to the Colony 9 fields. Okay. That's here. And here, I guess. Yeah, so I guess this is where we get the spongy spud patch area. Does Ghost prefer cyber dragons over the elemental heroes from Yu-Gi-Oh? Funnily enough.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthwormwood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive.
I actually really like elemental heroes as an archetype.
Worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is...
I mean, I grew up on superhero comic books as a kid, so,
I guess we just get on with it,
you know, I grew up reading Marvel and DC stuff. watching the cartoons and all that. So Elemental Heroes is my
Find a
thing.
single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was going to be.
Problem for me is
Look here, you.
it's got a bit out of hand now.
Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
There's just so many different variations. There's the Elemental Heroes, and then you have to add in the Neo-Spacians with the Neo stuff. You got the Destiny Heroes, you got the Evil Heroes. It's just
We'll update you if we find anything.
all sorts.
Sparks. What's wrong with me? I see some relations have changed.
Let's have a look. Oh, Masked Hero is a thing as well. Yeah, it's Hero, Destiny Hero, Elemental Hero, Evil Hero, Masked Hero, Vision Hero is apparently a thing. Extra Hero. It's too much. It's too much for me. Pretty sure this is where we need to go. Was the Masked Hero only in the manga?
There we go! Earthworm wood! Ugh. Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about
Wait,
it biting.
Dark Lore is a Masked Hero?
Looks like we
I
found
didn't
our spot.
know that.
I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas.
Wait,
but
are
when
the
he starts
Masked
something, he will
Heroes
see it through.
only fusions?
What is it?
Oh, they are.
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's start stirring the pot.
Wait.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier
Wait,
to
so what are the
soldier.
Vision Heroes?
Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh, the Vision Heroes are fusions as well?
Why are you
Oh, no,
and
some
Lance
of them
always
aren't.
fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Oh, so some of the Masked
Sorry,
Heroes
what?
aren't fusions either.
Right back at you, pal.
I think
Excuse me?
Extra Heroes, I think they're linked.
I don't
ones.
think that counts as fighting, Senna. Yeah, they're just having some banter.
Yeah, they
That's
are.
how you should be with Kite, too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
Cyber Dragons over Elemental Heroes? What?
So I've been issuing him orders
No.
instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again.
No.
I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
Oh, was there a delay between it being redeemed and it actually doing the thing? Yeah, I don't really know how to control that, unfortunately. Morning, Squall.
What do you want?
How you doing?
We've good news. We found a plot that would be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great. I mean, well, that's just great in the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to
Yeah,
us.
not
You're
a
gonna
big
get your
fan of
hands
Cyber
muddy or
Dragons
not.
compared to E-Heroes.
Yes. All right. I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err on occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
Why do I need to send him the location by Iris? We can see the location from here. It's over there. Just point. So we need to go to the Wildwood something or other. Oh, specifically here. Bam, ba-da-bum, boom, ba-da-bum. Oh, actually, now that we're in chapter 5, I think some more challenge area stuff has unlocked. Maybe I should go check out what some of the throwback costumes are. Pretty sure Noah's gonna get a shulk one, surely.
We're sliding down.
Nans might get a Rex, maybe?
I think.
Check out what it bombed.
Yes, this is the way forward.
Check out what he bombed. You would take zombies and bugs over E-heroes? That doesn't sound correct. What are you gonna do? Play perfectly ultimate Great Moth? Fucking loser. Actually, what was the what was the strat? It was like insect barrier, DNA surgery, parasect parasite. You might not even need parasite if you have DNA surgery, I guess. Man-eater bug.
Finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes.
But what
can
about
take root
old
more easily.
So
vindictive magician?
what's that actually mean? Till. I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to
Snowman
Juniper,
eater.
There are 3 main layers of soil.
There are just better versions of Man-eater bug.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
Because the problem with Man-eater bug
Is there?
is that the card is shit.
Don't be
But there are cards that do exactly the same thing that are just better. Like Old Vindictive Magician
It'll only take 2 ticks.
is a
You and your
spellcaster,
ticks,
so you can,
man. It's not
you
about
know,
speed.
do stuff
We
with
need
that.
precision here, folks.
Just follow the
Snowman Eater,
procedure
I think,
sent
has
your irises.
1800
Ask me if
defense.
there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then,
I
guys.
think it has 0 attack.
Let's
Though.
do this.
Could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen Snowman Eater, plus the art for it's much cooler. Oh my god, it's even better than I thought. It's a 1900 defense. Crazy.
This is looking good. That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Actually, hang on.
Xeon and the others aren't going to stick around here
Maybe
forever.
Man-Eater Bug is a little bit better than Snowman Eater.
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kind, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
I wish Blackluster Soldier was better.
Right, we'll do that.
He always looked really cool since I was a kid. There's an entire Blackluster Soldier archetype. The Link monster is really good. Blackluster Soldier Envoy of the Beginning, I think it is, was banned like 2 months after it released. The Toon monster was played for ages because it's just the best Toon monster. Yeah, OGBLS, the Ritual card, sucks balls because it doesn't do anything. Every other version, I mean, there's Blackluster Soldier cards. There's like Blackluster Soldier Super Soldier. There's like a holy version of Blackluster Soldier, which is pretty good. Like, if you like Blackluster Soldier, you are in for a treat with some of the Blackluster Soldier stuff that's come out over the years. Yeah, there's like a white version of Blackluster Soldier. I need to wait for rain anyway.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Normal. Envoy of the Beginning. Oh, Envoy of the Evening Twilight. Can't be normal summoned or set, must be special summoned from your hand by banishing all light monsters or all dark monsters from your graveyard, while you have an equal number of each. While face up on the field, this card is also light attribute. When this card is special summoned, you can activate the appropriate effect based on the attribute of the monsters banished for the special summon. You cannot conduct your battle phase the turn you activate this effect. If you banish all lights, you can target one monster on the field and banish it. If you banish all darks, you can banish one random card from your opponent's hand face down until your opponent's end phase. Ooh. Yeah, White Luster Soldier. Then you got Black Luster Soldier Legendary Swordsman, which is also a ritual. You can ritual summon this card with Chaos Form or Super Soldier Ritual. Must be ritual summoned during your draw phase. Before you draw, you can reveal this card in your hand. Give up your normal draw this turn, and if you do, add one ritual spell from your deck to your hand. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during your battle phase. When this attacking card that was ritual summoned using a normal monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can shuffle all cards they control into the deck. Oh, damn. Oh no, this is the holy one that I was thinking of. Sacred Soldier. When this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one of your banished light or dark monsters and one card your opponent controls and return that banished card to the graveyard. If you do, banish that card. Banish that card your opponent controls. You can only use this effect once per turn. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can target one level 7 or lower warrior monster in your graveyard and add it to your hand. That's pretty good. Then there's the Link monster. Blackluster Soldier, Soldier of Chaos. 3 monsters with different names. If this card was Link summoned using a level 7 or higher monster as material, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Also, it cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can activate one of these effects. This card gains 1500 attack. This card can make a second attack during the battle phase of the next turn, or banish one card from the field. Damn. Didn't think the Link monster was that good. And then Super Soldier, you can ritual summon this card with Super Soldier Ritual. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its attack in the graveyard. If this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, or if this card is in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect and sent to your graveyard, special summon one Gaia the Fierce Knight monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. What the fuck? Wait, Blackluster Soldier has synergy with Gaia the Fierce Knight for some reason? And then there's the Toon monster as well. Jeez. Oh my god, there's so many Gaia cards now as well. What the fuck? No, Gaia was riding Cursed Dragon. What has Frost linked here? CD Projekt Red has confirmed to VGC that what was shown at the State of Unreal presentation today was a tech demo set in the Witcher 4 world, but not the Witcher 4 itself. Huh. Yeah, so Gaia rides Cursed Dragon. There is a Blackluster Soldier that rides the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Which I think was used to beat the that was the one that was used to beat the 5-headed dragon, right? In the virtual world after Jeweller's Kingdom.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Wait, no. Wait, wasn't there... No, I feel like that was... Wasn't that Black Magician of Chaos? I'm sure there was a Black Magician of Chaos thing with... Or maybe he used Black Magician of Chaos as the components to make Black Luster Soldier? I can't remember. Magician of Black Chaos. I see, the thing is, there's like two or three versions of that card as well. Wait, there's a thing over here? What is this? Splish Splash. Oh, I can pay 10,000 gold to make it rain.
Good to have
Huh.
names.
That's what that is. Jigen Bakudan. Oh my days. Isn't that during... That was during the Pegasus match, wasn't it? Can't remember if teleporting like this. Yeah, actually, I don't think teleporting like this actually does it. I think we actually have to change the time. And that... No, see, that doesn't do it either. Maybe I should just pay 10k to change the time. It's to change the weather. Because it's not like I'm fucking spending my money on anything else. I have like 767k. Alright, Splish Splash. Make it rain, baby. Excuse me? I just paid him 10k and he didn't make it rain because he was too focused on... I've just been scammed out of 20k. Fuck you, Splish Splash, you prick. Alright, one more try. Third time's the charm, right?
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all
Thank the Lord. 30k to make it fucking rain. Now you know how we feel gambling? No.
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are...
I'm pretty sure you guys are just bad at gambling, that's all.
Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something
Holy
else?
shit, how many points do you have? Why do you have so
I was giving
many?
them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again.
You've got like
Let's wait for next rain to
350k? Something
Sorry,
like that?
guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only. What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time. Just you wait.
Oh, I need to gather more spuds. Where's Ashera? I need Xeon in my party for this quest because this is his ascension quest, so kind of stuck using him, unfortunately. So Dragon Master Knight, the one that is Blackluster Soldier and Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, must be fusion summoned. This card gains 500 attack for each dragon type monster you control, except this card. Right? Well, they reprinted... There was a set that released a little while ago that was basically like re-releases of older cards. Like they re-released a bunch of the like Labyrinth cards. You know, like Gate Guardian and Wall Shadow and Labyrinth Tank and shit like that, but they also re-released a bunch of other cards. Yeah, so there's one called Dragon Master Magia, which is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, or 3 Blue Eyes monsters, plus 1 Chaos or Blackluster Soldier Ritual monster. Listen to this effect. Must be fusion summoned. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can activate a quick effect. You can negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. You can only activate this effect of Dragon Master Magia in response to each card type. So 1 monster, 1 spell per and 1 trap per turn. If this face-up card leaves the field by your opponent, you can special summon 1 Blue Eyes monster or 1 Chaos Ritual monster or 1 Blackluster Soldier Ritual monster from your graveyard or extra deck. How ridiculous is that compared to like the old Dragon Master?
Let me check.
You're off to bed. All right, Frost. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
It appears we can
Gate Guardian honestly should have just been a fusion monster from the start. Oh yeah, for sure. Paradox Brothers got more support. Yeah. And they're actually really good as well. It comes as Starlight. Yeah. Yeah, it does. To get all of the mats takes hella setup. Not really. What, to get either 1 Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, 3 Blue Eyes, 1 Chaos or Blackluster Soldier Ritual? That's actually not that hard to do. Not in today's Yu-Gi-Oh! You could do that turn 1.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I really want a new, like, single-player Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. You know, like your Tag Forces, your World Championships or whatever, because there's like like, Master Duel is fine, but I don't want a game that's like purely multiplayer. I know that there's like somewhat of a solo mode thing, but it's just not the same. You know, I want to go back to Six Sams. I want to play some Lightsworn.
We did it. They're budding.
Talk about suspenseful.
Manana excited for yummy harvest. Hope they grow up big and strong.
Yeah. We need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer? Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
I've got some of
You'll get
those.
that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try.
Give me another Forbidden Memories. Hell
Some
no.
relations have changed.
Forbidden Memories was so bad. It's not even Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like saying Duelist of the Roses is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Falsebound Kingdom.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Nah, just give me a nice Tag Force. Tag Force 6 or whatever the latest one was, but like a new one.
Whoa, they got so
I think
big.
5 was the last one they did. If you've never played Tag Force, you should play Tag Force. Tag Force is my favorite.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done.
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
Oh god, Destiny Born Traveler. Oh god. Saw somebody playing that the other day.
I can see his time in the
What were they
circuit branch
thinking?
seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
I'm
Fucking
shaking with
rain
excitement.
again.
Are you really?
Well, yeah, we all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love.
Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
Wait, there was a later Tag Force game? Yeah, Tag Force. Was 5 not the latest one? Oh my god. Oh wait, there was a Japan-only Tag Force 6. Huh.
Right.
And there was a Japan-only Tag Force Special. It's released in 2015. For what? What did it release on? For the PSP. In 2015. Was the PSP still a thing in 2015?
Let me just fix this.
For players outside Japan who wish to get the official untranslated copy of this game, you only need to follow these instructions. You can just buy it on the Japanese PlayStation Store.
Every day's a training day.
Interesting. A lot of the Tag Force exclusive characters are depicted in different outfits from different eras. Original characters from Zexor all appear as Arc V characters. Huh. Does it play the same way as all the other Tag Force games?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I wonder if there's a like translation patch. Oh, it looks like them. What is this?
I should write this all down.
Oh my god, yeah, it's basically... Oh wait, there's no walking around and... Oh, nah, it's kind of bad actually. Nah, it's bad, it's bad. There's no point in playing it. Oh, we actually found the Spongy Spots patch now.
Is that what I think it is?
And we need to wait for rain again. How much money have I spent on rain now? 40k. Alright, Splish Splash, make it happen.
Oh, give me
Yeah.
My feathers will get all wet.
Man, I honestly cannot believe that thing that Frost linked.
These little guys have come
But it does
way.
not surprise me in the slightest.
Time of you.
So what is this video that you linked?
Young potatoes.
Oh,
Nothing
the
gets Milena
VR thing.
excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her?
Resounding no.
Summoning Pot of Greed.
Why have they changed color?
Terrible.
Oh no, they're withering. Why though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
Examine the Spongy Spots. All of this just to grow some fucking potatoes.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
It's the black rot. potatoes. Alright, so what's the plan?
Nothing left behind? Okay.
Examine the spongy spud leaves and pluck the spuds out. Okay.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
And then...
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
And then back to Juniper. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, bum.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright, dude, alright. So she's off to Colony 9, so we have to go back to Colony 9. Lot of back and forthing around here. And we're being attacked.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
For the fields!
For the fields.
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kate! You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
I need you near
Yeah. It'd be nice if third-party developers would release a very short-timed physical game card.
We're fine,
I
at
think
least.
key cards were switched to.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Why though?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them.
It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the
Still
first
don't
time,
understand
weren't you?
the
Don't feel bad. You were
outrage
tending the fields,
about the
weren't you?
key card thing.
Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refused to give in. You struggled to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts.
Because it's all the loss of rights
You're a
in a
good man.
digital game combined with the
We didn't admit
inconvenience
it.
of a physical game.
But then again,
Yeah, I guess.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I can kind of see that, but I do think that it's a little bit
think from now
overblown.
I'll make an effort to remind you.
But I can see why people would be...
You're an asset to us all.
Commander,
would
could
be
you
a
perhaps
bad
help me
thing.
with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit. Anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
Yeah, so much fun. Reasons to evolve. Hero class rank limit broken. Hero's class has been increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level
I see
20.
some relations have changed.
Huzzah. Give me all the spongy spuds. Okay, so he's level 20 now, but like, what does that mean? Is it, what's new that he can do? Like, does he get new skills? Does he get new gems? He doesn't get new accessories. Like, what does it do for him? What does it do for me, I guess? Okay, you have Lone Exile now. You have Lone Exile. Okay, everyone learned Lone Exile so quick. Yeah, every other class I'm still trying to unlock. You know what? You know what? We're going Yumsmith. I want to unlock Yumsmith for people. I'm gonna keep Noah on Stalker for now because I still need to unlock Stalker for people. Why was Lone Exile so quick? For a physical release with the real game on card, I don't know what to think of the game thing. Once the Switch servers meet the same fate as 3DS Wii U, the game key cards are absolutely worthless. Maybe. I want to seek you out for mentoring. There's a guy named you. Oh, you mean me?
Good to add more names.
Okay. Eastman.
It's looking complete.
Give me the gold cube.
That's all of them.
Divining hair grip. Wait, there is another one. Oh, gear support for Thorbin. Oh, because you needed spongy spuds. I see.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
How does it work in terms of like pre-owned game? Like, can multiple people use the same game key? Because I'm not entirely sure how. So the game key, you put it into the console, and then it downloads the game, but then you need the physical like game key to be like, hey, yeah, I still own this game, let me play it, kind of thing. It then works as an authenticator.
If time to going, then time to going.
Right. Oh, wait a minute. That's so counter to what the Switch was designed for. It was designed to be a handheld. It was designed to be used on the go. It was designed to be used for traveling and whatever. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Alright, you know what? I've done a complete 180. Fuck these game key things. I was trying to, like, you know, devil's advocate a little bit and be like, oh, I don't understand the hate. Nah, fuck them. That sounds so dumb. Oh, you think the authenticator might actually be built into the game key rather than that needing an internet connection as well? So the internet connection might just be for downloading the game, and then the game key, like the physical thing, is the authenticator. Alright, maybe not a complete 180, more like a 160. I've done a 160 turn. Funny thing is, the console is, what, 2 days away from launch? I've still not seen, like, anybody talking about it. Yeah, I mean, you might as well buy digital, because if it's going to be cheaper, and it's basically the same thing, you might as well. Definitely going to need the connection for the initial download, and then after that key, the key is the authenticator. Okay, why not bring back dongle keys from the 80s? Oh god. Yeah, I mean, we looked at the launch lineup, I think yesterday or the day before. And yeah, it is rough. Like, the only thing that's coming out for it that's new is like Mario Kart World. Everything else is either a re-release or on a, like, is already on a different platform, or is like an upgrade for a Switch game. The thing is, I never remove my Switch from the dock. What happens if I play a game that has that mouse functionality to it, but I'm sat here using a controller? Like, what do I do then? Pull the Joy-Cons off the dock? Psh, oh god.
Guys, get ready to fight. Come, I need you, Mia. Alright, come here. I got something for you. Phantom Slip. Final Phantom Slip. Pick it out. For me. Listen up, young little. Strong enough. Put your lights out. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Jail! Alright, people come here! I got something for you! I'm switch!
Oh, these lone exiles are kind of bad at holding aggro. Senna was getting attacked a lot there. I actually don't know what this art follow-up field does. Everything just died all at once. Where is my Switch relative to me? It sounds like 9 arms reach. Oh no, it is. I mean, there's stuff in the way, but it's not like unreachable within arm's reach. Like I can touch it from here. I have to maneuver through some like water bottles and stuff, but it's more in reach than my PS5 is, because my PS5 is behind my monitor, so. But my Switch is just like off to the right. It's probably about 2.5 feet away from me. Game key cards only apply for third-party developers. Only Nintendo can have all of their games physically. It's really up to the developer if they want to pay a premium price for a physical release. Oh, I see. Hey, Jindo. Hello. How are you doing? Who needs a PS5 anyway? Wow, it's got more use out of it than my Xbox or my Switch, although not recently. The thing is, buying a console at launch is so... what's the word? Not tenuous. Like, it just doesn't seem to be much reason to. You look like you need a good smack sometimes. I think it comes down to which do you expect first, a price drop, hardware revision, or a game that makes you go, oh shit, gimme. See, here's the thing, like, I thought that Duskbloods game was gonna be the game where it's just like, yeah, I want that, but I don't think it is. Like, even when that comes out, I don't think that's going to be a system seller for me. Honestly, I think the Switch 2.5 comes out first before I'm in a position where I'm just like, yeah, maybe now it's worth it. Because I'll be honest, like,
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
a lot of the Hey, what happened to my accessories? What the fuck? Why did it unequip a bunch of accessories on him? Weird. Cause yeah, I can't think of a game off the top of my head that's gonna make me go, oh, I need this. Not a Nintendo game anyway, like not a like an because it would have to be a Nintendo exclusive, and I can't think of a single like Nintendo property that makes me go, yes, this is the one.
It's looking complete.
So there's the quest of the lake, there's the Doric thing there, there's the thing there, and then we've got a couple of things in Colony 4 to do. Like, what does Nintendo even have? I mean, I guess if they released a new Xeno game, that might be enough. Like,
yeah, I guess we should tell Boliaris about it.
It's it does seem a little bit like I've gotten really into the Xenoblade games recently, so you know, maybe Xeno is the one. I don't see Xenoblade getting a PC entry anytime soon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a new Xenoblade game might be a system seller for me, because it's not coming out anywhere else. Nintendo has a ton. Yeah, Nintendo has a lot of IPs and stuff and like exclusives, but nothing that really appeals to me, mostly because I wasn't a Nintendo kid growing up. I don't have that like relationship with Nintendo. I don't have that nostalgia for Zelda and Mario and Metroid and stuff like that, you know? So like I don't have that. So I'm trying to think of stuff outside of that I do like. Okay, Pokemon is the only one that I can think of off the top of my head. I've played a lot of the Pokemon games. I liked Pokemon growing up, but the last two Pokemon games, last three Pokemon games actually, Legends, Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and Sword and Shield, kind of really burned me on Pokemon in general. Plus Digimon's better. Who said that? I don't think they finally threw Xenoblade X a life preserver so they could tow it from the Wii U to the Switch and add 2 more chapters to it, give it an actual ending so they could just sit on it. Yeah, you could be right. Metroid you don't see as Nintendo? Why not? Why is Metroid not Nintendo? Everything past Black and White 2 can vanish out of existence. Yeah. I don't know, like, from what I've seen of this Pokemon Legends CA, it looks like, it looks fine. Like, that's the most praise I can give it, you know? But it does seem
I see some relations
rather limited in scope compared to previous entries. The previous 3D entries.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't know, when I think about playing a Pokemon game, the only Pokemon games that I want to play are like fan-made ones. Like when I think about playing a Pokemon game, I'm like, the only Pokemon game I want to play is Radical Red at the moment. And maybe the Emerald version that's also come out recently. I mostly liked Arceus, but felt that the actual Pokemon battling part got flattened out way too much. Way smaller move lists, no hold items. Yeah. I think the problem is Legends Arceus felt more like a trial run rather than like a full-fledged game. It essentially felt more like a tech demo than a full game. Me personally, Metroid is just so non-Nintendo, just evil dark, full of actual mysteries in space. Still Nintendo though. Yeah, I mean, it's what, the biggest media franchise of all time or something, so it's like they're kind of coasting at the moment. What is Cyralim Ultimate? Have you told me about that before? Oh yeah, you've told me about this before. No, I don't like this. This is basically like mystery dungeon. It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't like that. Commented the Power World fully scratched the itch that Arceus gestured at. Yeah. But, you know. I wanted Pokemon with guns. I didn't want Arc with Pokemon. You know? That's where I kind of, that's where Power World lost me, to be honest. My favorite Pokemons is Karibo. You did actually miss the Yu-Gi-Oh conversation that we were having earlier. We were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh for like 45 minutes. You missed out. I don't know. My favorite Pokemon is still Scyther, so you know, there's like 1,000 Pokemon, and my Pokemon is number 1, 2, 3. Has been for 20 years and probably will be for the rest of time. You're not assembling a team as much as a combo engine. As soon as the fight starts, there's 6 layers of cascading effects that leave anything that survives the Fuckstorm a pile of bad stats, and my people are buffed to the 9s. Yeah, it's just not really what I'm looking for. I just need Friday to happen. I just need Summer Game Fest to happen. I want a release date for Digimon. That's all I want. Gimme. I mean, Gengar's alright, I guess. Funnily enough, Gengar isn't even my favorite Pokemon in his own evolution line. I will forever be a haunter enjoyer. Like I like that. I will say that the Ghastly Haunter Gengar line is probably one of my favorite like ghost lineups. Like all three of them are really good. I like Haunter more than the other two, but like as a complete evolution line, the Gengar line is my favorite ghost type. I actually like Duskull a lot, but I don't like Dusklops or Dusk Noir like at all. Duskull I think is really cool though. So yeah, the Gengar line is my favorite ghost lineup. But I like Haunter more than Gengar. Greg, hello. Release date December 32nd. No, you shut up. Don't do it. Don't say that. Shiny Mega Gengar is placed here. Okay, yeah. Shiny Mega Gengar is amazing. That white is really good. There was a thing that I saw. I had it saved for a while and I never went through it. Oh, here it is. Have you ever... hang on. Have you ever seen this? Where you just go through and pick all of your favorites from each gen. As much as I want more wait, what was this? As much as I want more details about Super Robot Wars Y and Super Robot Wars Y, I know what I'm getting. True. More information about Daemon X Machina. Yeah, that would be nice. Although Bandai Namco are going to be there, right? So... where is my new Armored Core? Who knows? Every Armored Core got an X.5. Oh, it did? Oh. There's definitely too many times when the verbose motherfuckers spend so long yammering on. By the time they say, "Oh, we're gonna shoot this guy or ignore him," you've already dumped 4 magazines into him. Where are the recompiled versions of the Xbox Armored Core games? Yeah, so like you go through this and you go Gen 1. All right. Which of these is my favorite Gen 1 normal type? I would say that of all of these options available, my favorite Gen 1 normal type... That's a tough one, actually. It's between... honestly, it's between Pidgeot, Persian, Snorlax, Dodrio, Tora. Oh man, there's so many. Oh god, there are so many good normal types in Gen 1. Honestly, I think my favorite Gen 1 flyer is probably Pidgeot, so I could probably skip that. Because it'll probably go into flying type. Ditto is a cop-out, true. I think it might be Persian, you know. I actually really like Persian. Or maybe Kangaskhan. Trio. No, I think I'd probably go Snorlax. Snorlax I like. Fire type, I mean, Arcanine is my second favorite Pokemon, so it's got to be Arcanine. I didn't realize there were quite so many water types in Gen 1. Damn. In terms of water types, I think my favorite is actually Golduck. I really like Golduck. Favorite grass type. The grass weak lineup is kind of weak, so Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the way to go there. Electric type. Jolteon. Skyknocker, hello. Ooh, ice. Ice is kind of weak. Ice is kind of weak. It's got to be Lapras. No Squirtle gang, disappointing. See, Squirtle was always my last choice for starters. It was always Charmander, and then Bulbasaur, and then Squirtle. Squirtle was always my last choice. Fighting type. Honestly, I like Primeape and I like Hitmonchan. I think it's probably Hitmonchan though. Poison type. Why are there so many poison types? There are so many. Although I don't think there were that many because dual typing wasn't a thing in Gen 1 when it first came out, was it? It's got to be Nidoking. I love Nidoking. For ground type, I'm a big fan of Sandslash. I'm a big fan of Rhydon, but for me, it's got to be Marowak. I love Cubone and I love Marowak. They're so good. Flying type, here we go. Pidgeot. Pidgeot or Dodrio, though. I love Dodrio. I think it's Pidgeot, though. Psychic type, I'm going to be really boring and I'm just going to pick Alakazam. You know, okay. I'm ashamed to admit this, but when I was a kid and I was playing Pokemon Red and I first got a Master Ball, and the guy who gives you the Master Ball says you can use this to catch any Pokemon. Dumbass me as a kid tried to catch Sabrina's Alakazam, didn't I? And I was like, huh? I thought it said I could catch any Pokemon. Wow. But yeah, I'm going to be really boring and just pick Alakazam. Bug type, obviously Scyther. Obviously. Rock type, big fan of Aerodactyl. Ghost type, we go Haunter. Dragon. I like Dragonair more than Dragonite. The Mega kind of sucks. No, I like the Mega. Oh wait, these wait. These are classed as dark types? You got the Aerodactyl fossil, the Kabutops fossil. Missing no. Is that the ghost from the tower? And then the Poké Doll. Wow, alright, Poké Doll. Steel type. I guess it's gotta be Magneton. Fairy type. I was always a big fan of the Clefairy, Clefable line, so I think we go Clefable. Starter. Charmander. Gotta be Charmander. Gimmick form. Oh god. So this is what? Megas, G-Max, and oh, you know what I can do? I can do this, and then I can go down here and I can do this. There we go. But even then, I don't know if that's... Do I like that more than Mega Pidgeot? Yeah, I think I probably do. Legend. Articuno. And then my favorite overall, Scyther. There we go. Gen 2 normal. You know what? I actually... See, I would actually put Noctowl here. I'm a big fan of Noctowl, but I might as well put that in my flying category because I don't think there's that many good flying types. Yeah. So for normal type, I like Teddiursa. I really like Teddiursa. Actually, I think I'd probably go Furret. There is a G-Max Meowth and a G-Max Butterfree. The Megas stop here at Mewtwo X or Y. I can't remember which one it is. But then the G-Maxes start at Venusaur. Didn't realize Kingler got a G-Max. Huh. Fire type from... Ooh, this is a tough one. Because I really like Houndoom, but I also really like Typhlosion. I'm gonna go Houndoom. Actually, I can put Houndoom in Dark type, right? No, I can't, actually. Water type... honestly, I think for water type, I'm just going to be really boring. I'm going to say it's Suicune. I really like Suicune. Grass types. I think we go for... I like Chikorita, but I don't like Bayleaf or Meganium. Electric type, it's probably Elekid, to be honest. Ice type, I'm a big Sneasel fan. Fighting type, I'm a big Heracross guy. Poison type, Crobat. Crobat was the first Pokemon I ever got through happiness. Ground type. I actually like Donphan. I like Donphan there. Here we go for Noctowl. Big fan of Noctowl. Each individual unknown. Are you kidding me? Why? That's unnecessary. Oh my god, Little Squall got it in one. How am I supposed to compete with that? It's probably Lugia. Now, funnily enough, I know this is going to sound weird. You guys know how I feel about spiders. Hate them. Get them off my screen. Never want to see them. I'm actually a big fan of Ariados and Spinarak. I fucking hate that I like them. The thing is, I like Joltik as well. I hate it. Hate it so much. Rock type. I like Corsola. Corsola's good. Ghost type. I mean, there's only one ghost type, so I guess it has to be Misdreavus. It's way out of my year range. Oh god. Dragon type. Okay, I guess it has to be Kingdra. See, Dark type, I was going to put Houndoom in here, but then I realized that Umbreon is in here because that's my favorite evolution. Now, you would think, being a massive fan of Scyther, that my favorite Steel type would be Scizor, but I fucking hate Scizor. I hate the fact that Scyther has an evolution because my favorite is Scyther. It doesn't mean I like the evolution line. It's actually going to be Steelix. Fairy type, we go for Togepi. Starter, we go for Typhlosion because we couldn't put it in fire type. Gimmick form. You know what? It's between Ampharos and Mega Steelix. I think Mega Steelix is probably the way to go. And funnily enough, Legendary, Entei is my favorite of the dogs. Do I like Scizor? No. No, I don't like Scizor. I don't like Cleavor either. Don't like either of them. And then my favorite Gen 2 Mon is probably... Honestly, it's probably Crobat. Good times, good times. Can't even remember which gen... Oh, Gen 3 is... Oh, Gen 3 is a weird one. Wait. Huh. Is there only... Are there only 2 evolutions for Tailo? Does it just go Tailo and then Swellow? How weird. I never noticed that. I always thought that all of the regional birds had 3 evolutions. Huh. I actually really like Zangoose here. It's probably Blaziken. Big fan of Blaziken. Water type. Now, this is going to come a little bit out of left field. Like, you've got a lot of good choices here. You've got Milotic, you've got Wailord, you've got Pelipper, Mudkip, Swampert, Ludicolo, Sharpedo. A lot of good choices. Kyogre. Funnily enough, one of my favorite water types ever is actually Crawdon. I love Crawdon. I think he's so cool. Grass types. See, I could be boring and I could go Sceptile. Actually, I don't even like Sceptile that much. I think Grovyle is much better. I actually like Breloom. Your list is already pretty fucking weird. So what do you mean? What's weird about it? I like Manectric. Actually, do I like Manectric? No, I don't like Manectric more than... I think this one's Minun. Wait, is Frostlass not an ice type? When was Frostlass introduced? Frostlass is Gen 4? Huh. Let's go Walrein. Fighting type. I like Hariyama. Poison type. Oh, I don't really like any of these. Seviper's pretty good, I suppose. I like Flygon. Wait. Yeah, I like Flygon. Flying type. What is this? What is this black thing? Is that like evil Lugia or something? Shadow Lugia? What the hell is Shadow Lugia? XD001, the ultimate destroying machine, Shadow Lugia. Okay. I see. Now 4 Deoxys forms, Jirachi, a couple of extra unknowns, Latios, Latias, Metagross, Wynaut. Damn, a lot of good choices. I mean, the obvious choice is Gardevoir though, isn't it? Bug type. It's gotta be Shedinja. Rock type is probably gonna be Aggron. Yeah, Aggron. Ghost type, there's Duskull. Dragon type, it's probably gonna be... I think this is Latias. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Shiny Latias. Are there any shinies that I've missed, by the way? I'm not really much of a shiny guy. Like some oh, actually there is another shiny that I missed. Shiny Umbreon. I really like the blue. Dark type. I like Mightyena. I think I could go for Mightyena there. Steel type, Metagross, Fairy type. I guess I'll go Gardevoir again. Starter, probably just Blaziken. Gimmick form. Jeez. Okay. So... yeah, I really like Mega Blaziken, but I think for me, it's gonna be Shiny Mega Gardevoir. I really like that one. The blue with the black. Favorite legendary. Not really a big fan of any of the legendaries in this gen. I guess we can just go Shiny Latias again. And then favorite overruled. Yeah, I think favorite overall is just going to be Shiny. Like so. Why Gardevoir though? I don't know, I just like it. See, here's another triple evolution bird. I'm not picking Baneri for this. Or Lopunny, rather. I'm not doing it. No, I'm going to pick Munchlax. Fire type. Yeah, I like Infernape. Water type. What was this thing called? Like, not Buizel. Was it Buizel? Floatzel? One of these is Floatzel and one of these is Buizel, but I can't remember which. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Grass type. The tough one. I quite like a Bomber Snow. This list, I can't. What is wrong with my list? What do you mean? Yeah, I like Luxray. Piloswine. I like Lucario. This isn't Roserade, is it? No, this is Roserade. The other one was Roselia. Ground type. Wait, what are we talking in terms of dragons? Yeah, we don't put a Garchomp there. I really should. Like, I'm trying my best not to double up on a lot. Go for that. Flying type. Let's go for Chattox. I like Chattox. Does Ghost like Mudkips? No. Pretty sure if I did this, my list would be super unhinged. Exactly 50% is perfect. The other 50 is just what the fuck. It's kind of infuriating looking at this. Give me one example of a WTF infuriating pick here. Give me one example. And while you're doing that, Cresselia, I think. This is where bug types start to get really bad. I like Combee. We'll go rock type. Bonsly. Yeah. Ghost type. Regular Rotom. Dragon type will go Garchomp. Dark type will go... Oh, I didn't even look at Murkrow for that. Like Weavile. Steel type. The Bastiodon, I think it's called. My Gen 4 bug pick. Alright, what would you pick out of these? Out of these bug types, I mean, look at these bug types. You got what? Kricketoon. You got the Wormadam. You got 6 forms of like Wormadam and whatever. You got Mothim. You got Combee. You've got Vespiquen. You've got Skoropy, I think, and Yan Mega. It's basically between Combi and Yan Mega, and Combi just wins. Look at the cute little guy. Cubone over Marowak, Hitmonlee over Hitmonchan. Ah, no, I'm a Hitmonchan enjoyer, unfortunately. Cubone and Marowak was a pretty tough choice, but I like Marowak. I go Togekiss in Fairy. Now, funnily enough, despite the fact that I put Infernape over here, I actually like Piplup over Chimchar and Turtwig, so we're going to put Piplup in there. Mega Lopunny, Mega Gallade, Mega Garchomp, Mega Abomasnow, Mega Lopunny, why not? And then Legend. Ooh. Legend. I don't really like any of these legendaries, to be honest. Darkrai, maybe? Probably the best one there. I don't see no Shuckle. Shuckle would be over here, right? Yeah, Shuckle's there. But no, I had to pick the spider. Can I link this? I don't know if it's gonna link with what my choices or anything. If you just Google Pokemon Picker, I think it is, it should be like the first result in Google. Like, I don't know if the link saves my choices. Oh, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, hang on, let me, I can link this. There you go. We don't want your choices, we just want the thing. Yes, I know. I know. I just didn't know whether the thing would like automatically, like, I don't know if the link updated with my choices, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I didn't know if there was going to be like a cookies issue. So of all of these choices, which is my favorite? My favorite is probably Mudflags. There we go. You'll post yours in the Discord. Alright. With the triple Gardevoir, I'm actually concerned. Or shut up. Okay, I don't... This is... What the fuck? Whose legs are these? Why are there just a pair... Why are there just legs here? What the fuck are these things? Those are from the movie minigame. What the fuck? This is Black and White and Black and White 2 now, isn't it? I don't think I ever played these. Big fan of Bouffalont though. It's basically Taurus with an afro. The legs are from the Attack of the 50-Foot Office Lady movie. Okay. Weird one, that. Ooh, fire types. Darmanitan for fire types. Yeah. Oh god, that is a shocking water lineup. Ooh. This one. Duot, I think. Oh yeah, Whimsicott, man. I love Whimsicott. Whimsicott's cool. And here, electric type. I gotta go for Joltik. I like Joltik. I like Joltik. I don't know why. This one. Man, these are not. That's just a guy. What is black and white and black and white 2? What is happening? What happened to Gen 5? This is just a dude. Let's go for Conkeldurr. Chose the ice cream Pokemon. What? Like, listen, I don't typically like picking legendaries outside of the legendary category, okay? So it was basically a choice between the ice cream, the bear that I don't like, and Cryogonal. I don't like that thing. So yeah, it's the ice cream. It was the least bad choice of a bunch of bad choices. I'm sorry. Again, I don't like any of these poison types either. I'm just gonna annoy everybody and I'm gonna pick the fucking rubbish bag. See, now this has 4 really good options. Excadrill, Crocodile, Golurk, and Landorus. This is Landorus, right? But I like the genie version of Landorus. It's like incarnate and Therian forms, right? I like the genie versions of all of these forms. I'm not a big fan of the 4-legged forms of any of these. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I can put Excadrill in the steel category. I don't think there's any steel types that I'm particularly fond of to the point where I would pick it over Excadrill. Yeah, I think Excadrill just goes in here, which means we can put in either Golurk or Crocodile here. The thing is, Golurk is a ghost type. Are there any good ghost types? There's a couple of good ghost types. Are there any good dark types? Oh yeah, there's much better dark types. Yeah, I think we'll put Crocodile here. Flying types. I think here I go for Braviary. Psychic type. This is just another dude. Teeny, Moshana, Gothitelle. This one. Which one's this? Reuniclus? Quite cool, quite cool. This one. This one. Gigalith, I think. And then I'm a big fan of, I like Cofagrigus. You can go Cofagrigus here. Dragon types. Big fan of Haxorus. Wait, isn't the shiny for Haxorus pretty good? Yeah. Shiny Haxorus, let's go. For dark type, I was going to put Zoroark. Big fan of Zoroark. Fairy type, I guess I'm putting in Whimsicott. Do I want to switch anything out here for Whimsicott? No. So 2 Whimsicotts, I guess. Best starter, yeah, just Oshawott here. Gimmick form. Oh god. Oh, these are all certainly something. All right. Gimmick form, the legs. The fucking legs. Legendary. I think it's actually Meloetta. Big fan. Big fan. And then here, I think it's just Whimsicott. I like Whimsicott the most out of all of these. Thank God that's over. Because Gen 5 has... There were some terrible choices in there. Some really good ones like Excadrill, Cofagrigus, Haxorus, but my word, some terrible choices. Some terrible choices on my part, for sure, but some terrible choices just in general across the board. Awful. Oh wait, now it's actually including megas in the normal stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably refrain from putting megas in here though. Because otherwise I'd just have to put in Mega Lopunny again, wouldn't I? No, I think it's Diggersby. Wait, unless there's a better ground type. Oh, it's the only ground type. Alright, we'll try and find something else to put in here then. Are there any good electric types? Yeah. Wait, this is a normal electric? I didn't realize Heliolisk was an electric normal type. I think I'm just going to have to double up sometimes. Fire type, it's Talonflame. I like Talonflame. Water type, it probably... It's between Greninja and Clauncher. I think it's probably still Greninja though. What are we saying on ghost types? Okay. I was thinking about putting Go-Goat in because I do like Go-Goat, but Trevenant as well. I kind of like. No, I'm gonna go Go-Goat, and then we put a Heliolisk in there. Ice type. Aurorus or whatever the coffee table's called. What the fuck is this thing called? I don't remember what this thing's called. Cannot remember the name of this thing. Go Aurorus. Fighting type. Ooh, this one's a tough one. What have we got in flying? Oh, just a bunch of moths. What have we got for dragon? Oof. No, actually, we're saved. We're saved. Because here I can put Pancham. And then in flying, I can put Howlucha. Because in Dragon, I can put Noivern. Or is this Noibat? No, this is Noivern. Because then in Rock type, I can put Tyrantrum. Yeah. Works out perfectly. Dragalge, Diggersby. Yeah, I like Meowstick. God, that is not a good bug lineup. Which of this color? Let's go for the purple bug, I guess. Yeah, for ghost type, I'm then just gonna put Aegislash. Big fan of Aegislash. Oh, I could have put Pancham in here, I guess. Left key. Oh, that is not a great selection of fairy types. But Sylveon is there, so we can go Sylveon. Funny thing is, even though I put Greninja over here, I actually think my favorite starter is Fennekin. Best gimmick form. I mean, it's basically just all the megas. So I guess I've just got to pick a mega. You know what? I'm just gonna pick the fourth Gardevoir. Why not? Why the hell not? Alright, legendary. What is that on the end? There's a black Mewtwo as well? What the fuck? I actually like the Yveltal. Yveltal's pretty good. And then my favorite of all of these, funnily enough, is actually going to be Tyrantrum. And then what are we on now? Gen 7. This is Sun and Moon. See, I didn't play Sun and Moon either, so... Let's go for Alolan Raticate. Best fire type is just Alolan Marowak. Best water type. Oh, that's that Ash Greninja, right? Here I like Wishy-Washy. Grass type, funnily enough, my favorite grass type is this one, Decidueye. Love Decidueye. Electric type. Let's go for Vikavolt. Ice type. Alolan Ninetales. Fighting type. I actually like the dragon guy. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one in the Legends category. Poison type, go Salazzle. Ground type, we go the Sandcastle. Flying type, I think we actually go Toucannon here. I do like the Oricorio birds though. I think we go Toucannon. Psychic type. We will go for Pangoro, I think its name is. Bug type, we go for Rabombi, Araquanid, Gallisopod. I like Gallisopod. Rock type. Yeah, I like the Lichen Rock. Let's go for this Lichen. Ghost types. It's got to be Mimikyu. Dragon types. Yeah, I think it's probably this one. Dark types. Not a lot of options for dark types. Oh, Incineroar. Steel types. Again, not a lot of steel type stuff. Is this one's not Dedenne, is it? This one's Togedemaru. Fairy type will go Rabombi. Starter. I think Litten is probably the best starter. You know, I'm gonna make these a little bit more uniform. Okay, gimmick form. Ultra Necrozma. Wait, Melmetal had a form? Why was Geodude and Graveler electric type? Because the Alolan forms were electric. So basically, what's my favorite Alolan form? It's probably Alolan Marowak. Big fan of that. See, now this is where I have issues, because I like Silvally / Type Null. I like Tapu Koko. I basically like all of the Tapus except the bull. I don't like the grass one. I like Solgaleo, I like Lunala, I like Magearna, I like Marshadow. I think my legend pick actually has to be this, Zeraora. I think Zeraora is my favorite legendary, like, full stop. The thing is, does it beat out any of the other options? It's basically between Zeraora and Alolan Marowak. I think it's Zeraora. Zeraora was the character, quote-unquote character I used in Pokemon Unite as well, so, you know, maybe a little bit biased. And let me move this down a little bit so you can see. Now we're on to Sword and Shield. Oh, this is including the Legends Arceus stuff. Let's go for the big squirrel. Fire type, I mean, it's Cinderace. Water type. Wait, Dreadnought got a G-Max form? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's the bird that eats the Pikachu. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I like Rillaboom. Here I like Toxicity. Wait, didn't it get a... Did it not get a G-Max form? I thought it did. Alright, ice types. Yeah, I like Ice Q. Fighting type, I think this is. Let's go for Surfetched. Yeah. Poison type. Can't even remember what the region. Oh, this is Galar. It's got to be Galarian Wheezing, surely. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Runarigus. I'm not a big fan of Galarian Stunfisk. Guess it's got to be the snake. Yeah, it's probably Corviknight, but is there any good steel types? Yeah, there's plenty of good steel types. Yeah, we can put Corviknight in here. Psychic. Let's go for Mr. Rhyme. Yeah, I like Mr. Rhyme. Bug type. Oh, there's Cleavor. Orbeetle. Which one's this? This is rock type. Carkol. Ghost type. I like Dragapult. Dragon type. Yeah, this thing. Can't remember the name of it. Dark type, I wanted to go for Obstagoon. Because I think Fairy, I wanted to go for Grimmsnarl. And Steel, I wanted to go for Berserker. Starter, I wanted to go for this guy. Gimmick form. Best gimmick form. Surfetch isn't classed as a gimmick form? Weird. Oh, because it's technically a new Pokemon, right? But it's a new Pokemon that you can only get from the Galarian version of Farfetch'd, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's either... I don't like G-Max as a mechanic. I don't think any of the G-Max things are particularly good, or the Dynamax stuff. Yeah, it's basically between Galarian Wheezing. Oh, the birds were pretty good. They basically turned Zapdos into a Chocobo. I wasn't a big fan of the Legends Arceus stuff. I think the starters look terrible. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I'm a big fan of the white and red Zorua. I like obviously the purple one more. Okay, best legendary. I actually think the best legendary from this generation is just Urshifu. I like this version a little bit more. And I think the best Pokemon overall from this gen is probably... I think it's probably Urshifu. I like Urshifu. I don't want to use. I'm not a big fan of legendaries, like in general. So I don't like putting too many legendaries in. But so this is Gen 9 now. Wow, that is certainly a collection of normal types. Holy shit, they are so bad. But it's got to be Mousehold. Why don't I like legendaries? I don't know. I just don't really. I think these are also ghost type, right? No, that's dragon. This is ghost. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's probably just the fire starter there. I think here it's probably Dondozo. Grass, it's probably... Wow, these are terrible. Let's go for the grass starter, I suppose. Electric types. This one. Ice types. This one. Dracoback? Not Dracoback. I can't remember. Excalibur, I think it's called. Fighting type? Go for Tauros. Poison type. This thing. What is this, ground type? Yeah, I don't know. This gen is... Oh, the gens just got worse as time went on. It just got worse and worse. Jesus, alright. Oh, what is this? Can't know, man. Oh, yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, this is just the worst. This might actually be worse than Gen 5, you know. I was talking big shit about Gen 5. But this might actually be worse. Those are the legendaries from this gen. Jesus. God, that was something else. Yeah, like Gen 1 to 4, solid, I would say. Everything after Gen 4 is just... Like, there are some obvious exceptions, like Gen 5 has Whimsicott and Excadrill, Axorus, Cofagrigus. You know, there are some good Pokemon, but for the most part, it's like 70% bad. Okay, so now I have to pick the best normal type of all the ones that I've picked. Of all of these, the best one is probably Munchlax. There we go. Munchlax is the ultimate winner. Some very good fire types here. Alolan Marowak, Cinderace, Blaziken, Houndoom, but Arcanine is my second favorite Pokemon, so. As for water types, I think the best one is Crawdont. Best grass type is... Oh, it's between Whimsicott and Decidueye. Decidueye. Best electric type is probably Jolteon. Best ice type is probably Weavile. Best fighting type is Heracross. Best poison type is between Nidoking and Crobat. I think it's Crobat. Best ground type, it's Marowak. Flying type, it's Pidgeot. Psychic type, it's Gardevoir. Bug type is Scyther. Rock type, it's Tyrantrum. Ghost type, it's Haunter. Dragon type, it's probably Haxorus. Dark type, it's Umbreon. Steel type, it's Steelix. Fairy type. We can put Whimsicott over here. Best starter is Cyndaquil. Best gimmick form is that one. Best legendary is Zeraora. Best overall, Scyther. Hooray! We did it. Favorite regional birds. And there's like a bunch of extra stuff here. Favorite regional birds, probably just Pidgey. Regional mammal is probably Centret. Wait, the bunny counts as the regional mammal? Regional bug is it's probably Weedle. Best pseudo legendary is Metagross. Pikachu clone. Isn't Marill supposed to be a Pikachu clone? Wasn't Marill classed as a Pikachu clone for a long time? I mean, it was called Pikablue before the game came out. Also, why is Pikachu in the Pikachu clone section? For me, it's probably Pachirisu, though. Big fan of Pachirisu. Favorite evolution is Umbreon. Favorite fossil is Tyrantrum. Favorite regional form is... a good question. Probably Mac. Favorite Gigantamax? I don't think I picked a single Gigantamax this entire time. You know, just for the funsies, we'll go Longcat. Favorite baby is Elekid. Favorite box legendary is... a good question. Probably Suicune. Favorite mythical is Zeraora. Favorite ultra beast is probably Pheromosa. Favorite paradox is probably... that's a good question. Tusk. Favorite type? Fire types, probably. Favorite Pokeball? My favorite Pokeball is... I think this is a Beast Ball. I think it's probably this one. I kind of like that one. I don't know about Spinders. I don't really know what I'm looking at here, so we'll just go whatever. Just go for the purple Vivillon. Favorite Alcremie? God, I don't know. What is this? Favorite new Evo? Some good choices. We got Surfetched, Steelix, Umbreon. I mean, probably of all of these, my favorite new Evo, I might say Umbreon, but I think my favorite new Evo is actually Crobat. I love Crobat. Yeah, I didn't know that Melmetal had another form. Apparently it has like some super stretchy form. It's weird. Oh, I see. And now it lets me... Now it lets me pick my team. If I had to pick a team, this would be my team, apparently. Wait, I'm clicking in this box. This one. This one. Oh, there we go. What do I put in my last one here? They're all. There we go. We did it. Finally. That took way too long just for people to tell me how shit my opinions are on Pokemon. That took like an hour. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. My bad. Sometimes I get distracted by things. Where is the, where was the Bandle, actually, while we're, No. I seem to remember other people telling me that my fucking picks were terrible. Wait, are you serious with this Bandle? What happened to it? Are there not enough instruments on it to, like, have a full thing? It's only got 4 options. Look at this. Look at today's Bandle. Just electric guitar, drums, and voices and voiceover. 1977. Easy Par 2, apparently. Apparently a 9-year-old got this in one, so... The thing is, I was trying really hard not to put legendaries in the non-legendary category. Same as I was trying not to put Ultra Beasts in there. I was trying not to put, like... what are the Scarlet and Violet forms? Like the past and the future forms. I was trying not to put those in. I was trying not to put in mythicals, that kind of thing. I was trying not to pick my favorites. That's just not true. I mean, I even said I don't particularly like legendaries that much. If you don't get it, then you don't need to be doing them anymore. All right. Fair enough. 1977. um. Huh. Let me hear that one more time. How did you get it from that? I have no idea what that is. How did a 9-year-old get that in one? I have no idea what this is. Okay, well, I'm not getting it in one, so let's see what the drums are, I guess. Fuck's sake. We raised him right. Yeah, apparently. Watch it not even be what I think it is. Wait, hang on. I need to hear it one more time. I was about to make a guess. I need to hear it one more time. Just to make sure. I don't remember it starting like that, but... Yeah, exactly. You can't have those drums and it not be that, but then but the guitar is throwing me off. Okay, it was what everybody thinks it is. That's the vocals. Okay, now that I hear it all together, yeah, the guitar, yeah, all right. Look at this word clue, by the way. We will shake you. We will shake you. God's sake. All right, bonus rounds. Identify the lyrics that follow this line. You got mud on your face. You lost the race, you big disgrace. You fell from grace, you left no trace. I think it's this one. Yes. Which photo shows the performers of this band? Of this song, rather. Well, I recognize 2 of them, and it's not the village people. Who's that in the bottom left? And the top right, I guess. This guy looks like either Simon or Garfunkel. I can never remember which of them is which. I have no idea who top left or bottom left or top right are. Who are they? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. This one. I wish I would tell you who the other three are. If you don't, once you've clicked on them. And what, the guy from Mythbusters? Is that the guy from Mythbusters? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should know who top right is, but who is the front person for this band? Freddie Mercury, Steve Walsh, Don Henley, or Jeff Lynne? Freddie. Where was Freddie Mercury born? Zanzibar, Mozambique, USA, or Madagascar? Pretty sure this is one where it's not USA. It's been USA every time. I'm pretty sure he's from... Wasn't he? He was born in Zanzibar. I think that's the only reason I know what Zanzibar is, other than that Tenacious D song. Pretty sure Freddie Mercury is Zanzibar. Yeah. If it wasn't, I was going to sound real dumb. How did Queen create the iconic drum-like sounds in We Will Rock You? Did they use drums? They stamped on old boards. They hit empty boxes. They used hand drums. They recorded claps and mixed them. I mean, isn't it too... It sounds like it's like two stomps and a clap, so I don't know. It's... Yeah, I was thinking one. Yeah. Which other song released in 1977? Who the fuck knows? Fuck if I know, to be honest. AC/DC Thunderstruck, Genesis, I Can't Dance, Donna Summer, I Feel Love, or Depeche Mode, Personal Jesus. Christ knows. Genesis. Fuck. Donna Summer, I Feel Love would have been my third choice, to be honest. I don't think I was going to go AC/DC ever there. I think my order would have been Genesis, Depeche Mode, Donna Summer, AC/DC, so I wouldn't even have got it on the second try either. In which album was the song released for the first time? God, I don't know. Apparently I do know. This song has a perceived beat per minute of 80. Which song has a similar tempo? Well, I only know one of these songs, so... Alright, let me just sing We Will Rock You in my head. Okay, I don't think it's Billie Jean. I think Billie Jean's faster. Actually, is it? Oh, it might not be, you know. I've never listened to Rolling Stones. I've never listened to Stevie Wonder. I don't even know what Crowded House is. Just saying Billie Jean. That's... I mean, it might not be. You know, I'm going Billie Jean. Fuck. Again, I don't know what Crowded House is, so I would probably have made that my last pick because I don't even know what Crowded House is, but whatever. Identify another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus, electric guitar and drums. Okay, so this should be a little bit easier because there's only 2 instruments. Except I don't know what is. Oh. Wait, no, I do know that first song. Actually, I think I know. I don't know the bottom song. I know the other 3. So I've just got to think, does the Clash song use bass? I think the Clash has a bass in it. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, You're the One and I Want from Greece. That's a potential one. I don't know enough about the Lionel Richie song to... If I heard Chariots of Fire, I'd recognize it. Okay. I'm gonna go this one. Fuck, really? Jesus. I wrote the Clash off straight away and said, no, that's got a bass in it. Fuck. Okay, we're still 100% on photo. That's all that matters. And let me have a quick listen to was it Chariots of Fire? Song. Let me have a quick listen to this and see if I would recognize it. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay, I do know this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it took a while to build up there, but yeah, I do recognize that. Damn. Overall, pretty terrible. I'm so bad with music. Like, I feel like there are some things when it comes to music that I kind of know peripherally, but like I very much fall into like a niche section of, like Shakilia keeps saying, like, chances are if it was released between like 1995 and 2005, I'll probably know it. But outside of that time frame, I'm just kind of lost most of the time. Just got a bunch of CP for something. Oh, probably for that fight we just did. It was ages ago because we spent so long doing other stuff. I honestly just can't believe that people have such a negative opinion on my opinion on Pokemon, you know? I regret doing that Pokemon thing now. Well, I mostly regret doing it because of how long it took, but also because people were just like... Sorry, Jindo was like, man, half your picks suck, and you suck as a person because of it. Can't believe he would say that to me. Word for word as well. It's crazy. Ooh, he's taking on the role of acting commander. I was gonna say, what about Maxie? Maxie's pretty cool. Wait, they made it to silver in 3 terms? Pokemon fandom can be pretty brutal. Yeah. Although, to be fair, it's like I've said for years, nobody hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. Like, I like Pokemon just fine, but...
I see some relations have changed.
I definitely think that it needs work. Alright, who's this? Oh, actually, there's a couple of... Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of other Ascension quests we can do in here. Oh, one requires Alexandria to be in my party and Tyon needs to have Incursor at rank 10. I think he has that. So we should be able to boost up Incursor. The Eno one requires me to have access to the sea. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, we need to get... I need to get Doric to phase 4. I was going to say, of course the Agni and Levnesses are better because they can float, which means they don't care about like uneven terrain and stuff. We're not engineers or anything, says Lance, standing next to Riku, the engineer.
I see some relations have changed.
Do I have the... Oh, I already have the pieces.
Okay,
You
so
kept
we're
me
handing
waiting.
over-
No, I didn't. 5, 5, 5, 5. Jesus. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be that much. God. Where the hell am I gonna get more? Oh yeah, let me see. So you do have Incursor at 10. Okay, that's good. So we do need to make a stop over to
You just leave things to me.
Iota.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Over here. We also need to go to 30. Let's go here, Southgate. It says here I need to have spent all Colony Iota supplies. I think I've spent all of the supplies that I already have, but I don't know how to get more. Collectopedia.
This sounds pretty serious.
Goods in storage. Don't think that's what I need. Any goods in storage for anything?
That should be enough data.
Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there. Who is Nootka? Yeah, apparently I've never spoken to Nootka before.
I see some relations have changed.
Don't you think it's about time for... I'm sure you're all starved by now.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
So Collectopedia or abuse will get
we
me
need to discuss this.
bugs. Oh, scant supplies. Yeah, so this gets me bugs. Maybe goods in storage. This looks like it might get me scant supplies, which then unlocks Alexandria's Ascension quest. Which will actually be good, because then that gives me something to make Noah again. Okay, yeah, scan supplies. There we go. So yeah, apparently I did spend all of Colony Iota's supplies,
I see
even
some
though
relations have changed.
I think I have a couple more. What is happening? What? Just no. What? It? Lanz and Mio are just. All over the place. I can't even read what that says. No, stop it.
Relations have changed.
Okay, I think we need to go to... No, not here. Here? Yeah, here. Hello, Shell. Oh, we actually get 15 Colony Iota supplies for this. Which means we can do Collectopedia things for Lambda, I think we need still, and Tau. I think that's it, because I think we did 30, we did 9, we did Gamma. Smallpoxes. Oh, Axelrod, by the way, once you're, if you're doing that Pokemon thing, if you want to post it in the tier lists category, because I think that's, because there's an option at the bottom where you can like download image. I think I'm gonna put the one that I did there. How did I even find this? I can't even remember where I found this. Wait, we did a character tier list like 3 years ago for this game? I don't even remember that. I don't remember doing a tier list for this game. But apparently you did one as well, Axelrun. Well, you did one first. And then I did one. Wow, my tier list is way off. What the hell? What did I do? My tier list is completely different. Like, my current tier list is completely different to what it was when I played it the first time. Because I'm looking at this now and I'm like, no. Like, there are characters in C that I would put in A, and there's a lot of characters in A that I would probably put in C. There's characters in B that I would put in A, maybe even S. Yeah, I'm looking at this now and I am dumbfounded as to how my list ended up that way. Yeah, I do not remember doing that tier list. Oh, there must be lots of tier lists that I've just completely forgotten about. There was a tier list of cartoons. Jeez. Gen 3? Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of came to the conclusion as we were going through it that just as time went on, it just got worse and worse. Gen 3 wasn't terrible. I have enough stuff to do this. Oh, yes, we actually have lots of this now. Oh, that's the big 40% that I was looking for. Okay. Because this actually gives us another quest. least I think it does. Oh, we need real perpetrator info. Nope, that's favorite Levnesses. There it is.
It sounds pretty serious.
It's all making sense.
Okay, so we can't do that. Let's see if we can hand in anything for these ether cylinders.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Okay, upgrade.
Okay, so we're handing over...
11, 5, 3, 8, 9. Okay, version 5. Aha! We finished it. Ether cylinder complete and another question mark removed off the map. Wait, scan supplies is here and here? Oh, okay, we're alive.
Smarts.
We're alive. Ah, save you from the scorpions. Okay.
This'll fetch a high price.
Excuse me? Didn't I just beat them?
Perfect timing.
Oh.
This'll fetch a high price.
What is happening? Can I not do it in Ouroboros? Like, what's going on? Apparently I can't do it in Ouroboros form. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it in Ouroboros form, but alright. That's so weird. Maybe I beat them too quickly? Some of these are just the best of bad choices. That's what I'm saying. Why do you think I picked the fucking ice cream? You know? Like, what? This is what I tried to say the whole time.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, and then the other one's over here. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the... this is actually a good chance for me to go to the Nopon challenge area. Because I think the second round of stuff is opened up. Well, how do you feel about Klefki?
What to buy?
Okay, so we have upgraded these now. No, it's still the lands and Senna throwbacks. You don't know what Klefki is? I see. So you're making all of your decisions for like later Pokemon just based purely on their designs?
What to buy?
Wait, this did open up more. Yeah, it did. Oh, we've got extra swimwear options now. Tyon, Lands, and Senna. Okay.
Choose whichever challenge tickles friends.
Oh no, the next throwback opens in chapter 6. I see.
Lucky challenge. Friends cannot resist, yes?
So I need to do this within 5 minutes. Alright.
Archsage wish to see heated bout.
And it's 3 waves. That should be fine.
Challenge! Begin!
Why is it that this knock-on sage who keeps shouting challenge? He sounds like the guy who announces new Tekken 8 characters. Like in the Tekken 8 trailers. Okay, I had a little bit of time to do that. Marvelous. We got some Tyon swimwear. Wait, I did defeat a Ouroboros. What do you mean? I literally killed so many Ouroboros. Maybe I didn't get the final hit? Or what's going on?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Lucky challenge. Friends cannot resist, yes? Advise not to take it too easy, hmm?
I definitely feel like I got a kill as Ouroboros in that. Tekken 8. Okay, we need to finish with a chain attack just to Pew! Yeah. Ice cream Pokemon is probably last for me. I'd likely choose anything over it. I mean, that's fair. Like, I'm not saying it's great. I'm not even saying I like it.
Lifting weights hasn't failed me yet.
Just don't think it's as bad as everybody makes out.
Get strong, win valuable prizes. Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
There are definitely better ice types, but for that generation specifically, there's not that many good choices. Like, I guess maybe Cubchoo would have been fine. Wait, is this the last wave? No, this is the second wave, isn't it? Enishi Fuji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Much appreciated.
Going in. Okay, you're nearly dead. You're dead. Alright. Screw it. We can probably just do a lot of damage with this.
Do you think this
What does yours do again? Makes all attacks critical. Oh, God. Check out this sick new skill.
This isn't the end. You're finished. This is the power with which we fight. Fine. Successful. Spectacular. Marvelous.
Hooray.
Bring friends joy.
Who got KO'd? I have no idea who got KO'd, but apparently somebody got KO'd during that. Alright. So, you got a thing. Yeah, that's probably what I expected for Tyon. Lens. That's not what I was expecting, but alright. And Senna. This one's cool. Not what I was expecting. Although I was expecting something... I guess I was expecting something a bit more like this. Oh well. Yeah, so we have to wait until chapter 6 to get the to look at the other throwback costumes. Does this guy still want me to complete the game first? Yeah. Oh, wait. I think that's the guy who I need to give the seven star things to. When we were looking it up yesterday.
I see some relations have changed.
Hooray, we did it. We repaired it. Apparently I already had the parts.
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Okay, so then we have to go back to Shell. Here. I think this gives me more... Yeah, this gives me more IOTA colony supplies. Gambert. And I guess Riser's not back. Scant supplies.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so yeah, can help Ashera or Ashera, and then we can also help Juniper. Still can't do you. Still can't do you. Still can't do you. Can't do you. Can't do you. You're still looking for fortune clovers. Don't have an imitator. Don't have a Magitech core, ironclad undershirt, or utility gloves. Don't have a Sirius anemone. Okay, but mostly all of the other ones I've done. So we've done the Colony Iota ones. Damn, dealing 30% more damage but taking 10% more? I think that's a good trade-off. Okay, so now we should be able to get inescapable past.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, Chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Continue?
I know you're reluctant. But now that we've been released from the flame clock, and the wall between Kevis and Agnes has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
We fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us. Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's bitter at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
Kevis's Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home. You'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double.
They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi, though, huh?
There are also many Nopon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
So your strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi, too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
Inescapable rust. Alright, Colony 30 is... yeah. There's a couple of things we need to do here as well.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
This is all just so over the top!
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Ah! Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
Yeah, no need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh, you're Anti-Alexandria. Thanks for reaching out.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levinuses?
I don't, especially yours.
Oh.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wow, I guess
Then I
they're
hope that by the end of the day, you'll learn to love
Keves
them just as much as I do.
ones, so yeah. makes
You're a
sense.
credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then. Let me show you around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends, but feel free to look around.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Valdi seems happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often.
He completely minced my name, but otherwise very good.
Looks
Something that I wanted to do at the canteen over here as well.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Actually, before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Hello. Sorry about that, I'm back.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Okay, so these won't get me anything.
Where should I start?
So 1, 2, we gotta do bugs and... Oh, a burning curiosity is the only other thing. Okay, so... Yeah, not much else going on over there. Ah, you boosted your thing. Ah, Ditto is your Gen 1 normal type. That's cheat. Bloody cheating. Ditto's your favorite Pokemon? Hmm. Sure. Ditto, Fire-type Charizard, Poliwhirl, Victory Bell. Interesting. Magnemite, Cloyster, Tentacruel, and Slash, Aerodactyl, Mewtwo, Scyther. Let's go.
Could you all come round for a second?
Ah, Scyther ended up being your ultimate ultimate bug type. Nice. Kabutops, Haunter. Good choice on Haunter there. Dragonair. You know what? A lot of our stuff actually matches up, you know. You did not do the thing that I did though. You were just like, yeah, just stick every legendary I want in there. So there's obviously going to be some discrepancies, I guess. Oh, Explode. I didn't even see Explode. What did I put as my Gen 3 normal type? Zangoose. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, there's actually like a surprising amount of overlap between our choices. Favorite typing is Ice type. One problem I had is I didn't know what was a legendary and what wasn't for the later generations. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, a lot of overlap, and then overall, you went Ditto, Raboot for Fire type, really? Cramorant, Bird. You went for the, I don't know what the grass type is called. Toxicity for favorite electric type. Glaceon. Lucario. Okay. Tentacruel is your favorite poison type. Huh. Steelix. Yeah. Xatu is your favorite flying type. That's interesting. Gardevoir, obviously. Scyther. Lycanroc, Haunter, Dragonair. Houndoom. Nice. Metagross. Alolan Ninetales. Raboot is your favorite starter. Okay. Your favorite gimmick is Mega Alakazam. You know, it's funny because when we started, everybody was just like, oh, Mega Alakazam is kind of weak. And I was like, shut up. Giratina for Legend. Ditto overall. Yeah. I would say that if Jindo had a problem with my list, like my rankings or whatever, then Jindo should probably have a problem with yours as well. Not that it's bad. Not that I don't like it, I think it's really solid. Togedemaru's favorite Pikachu clone. Metagross's favorite pseudo-legendary. Oh, Ladybird. Yeah, I forgot about Ladybird. Favorite fossil? Tyrant. Good choice. Aeon for evolution. Gigantamax. Tornado snake thing. Munchlax for favorite baby. Fox legendary Giratina. Favorite mythical. Whatever the monkey thing is. You know, I keep forgetting that Naganadel is an Ultra Beast. I think it's because it has an evolution. And none of the other Ultra Beasts have evolutions.
I love it. Everywhere I turn, there's hard-working Noppon.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing. They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander
Yeah, I think that's
Still,
pretty solid.
They
I like
look
it.
quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levelers, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Levelness, then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Oh, hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Bingo?
It's what I'm calling this new model. I was thinking about it, and when I figured it out, it was like, bingo. So we named it that.
Sounds great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gumbert?
By which, of course, I mean... Do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Houndoom. If it wasn't for Arcanine, I'm pretty sure Houndoom would be my favorite fire type. I'm not so much a fan of the Mega, though, is the problem. I think there's a lot of megas that just aren't good. Or at least I don't like the design of.
Ah, there she is.
What the?
Wait. Robo Buddy is a friendly.
Robo Buddy?
It's this little one's name.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's where I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now. Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale.
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having RoboBuddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Bingo.
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark. Your friend seems to have other plans.
Robo-Buddy, why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
$57. Okay, 57 didn't matter too much.
Robo-Buddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Look at the Collectopedia card. You said the 3 pillars for your new Levnis were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials RoboBuddy was collecting were waning lapis and vinolium. A brittle rock and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our Collectopedia cards?
Because she made them.
I asked her to. I figured it might help. And it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Someone on the
Not at
Bingus
all.
team.
Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, RoboBuddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes. Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Well, someone's well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you swallowed it?
Yeah.
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis, and in more severe cases...
What is emesis?
Ugh, enough.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We
Oh,
gotta
I
stop
see.
the baddies.
Okay.
All right then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head. But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
I think the fairy type is a failure. I think Gardevoir is literally the only good one.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time. Is something the matter?
Possibly.
I'm used to it.
Well, I think there's two good ones.
Alex?
Gardevoir and Whimsicott. I think those are the only two good ones.
All right, analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like RoboBuddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give RoboBuddy's boss my regards.
There's like two separate tracks that I have to follow for two different quests. I imagine they're not going to the same place, so... Oh my god, you can barely see it.
Tyon, what's your opinion on this?
Yeah, the Ninetales is pretty nice. I quite like the Rapidash as well. Rapidash isn't too bad. But then I'm quite a fan of Rapidash in general. Ponyta and Rapidash, they're pretty cool. Wait, what is over here? I don't remember. Oh, we actually need Noah to be rank 10 Oponic champion for something later. I want to spend 26 coins to get him up there. Yeah, I'll do it now just so that I can get it out of the way.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Because I don't want to have to use him as a tank.
So monsters have infighting too.
No spoils. God, where is this leading me?
Something so valuable here.
Lily of the Sunny Valley. Jesus, where are you going? What? I mean, it clearly goes in this direction. Oh, it took a bit of a right turn at the end there. Oh, woo.
Alex, are you okay? You're not looking too well.
Agnian and
It's nothing.
Kavesi forces are
I'm just
fighting.
thinking about the past.
Oh, wait. I actually need to get a bunch of Agnes stuff.
But you're in our way. You can be sure I'll do my part. Much appreciated.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I bet meteor.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I wonder if I already knew where I had to go, I wonder if the game would have just let me come here.
This'll fetch a high price.
I doubt it. But it seems like you have to follow the footprints.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
Who's it gonna be?
No, hold on. Past there is...
Oh.
I didn't for a minute dream you'd fall for the oldest trick in the book. Dear Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the consul from Valdez.
So he's alive?
Oh, we killed this guy.
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry. I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No. I I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brains. Everything's going numb.
A very special liveness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
You're after Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm!
However, seeing as you're here, I might arrange a whole different playtime. We can create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned!
Act of betrayal?
Jindo, welcome back.
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear, you haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too slow! Master E gave me the full lowdown already! This little mix has surface of ambition drilled her to kill her.
Food coming from leftovers.
To make him weak, then staged
Is that from your text next thing from yesterday?
She made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up. And they're still chumming it
What was
up
it you
today.
called it?
Alex.
Phenolanaise?
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources.
Phenolane.
Clung to outdated
Phenolane.
tactics.
I don't know.
If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly! How ghastly! Never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
Axelrod has also picked some Pokemon that you're gonna hate.
You roasted some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
Tile!
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, cut me! Right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel get the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order! That black
You truly are despicable.
Oh, I need to remember this is a real fight now. Oh, both my healers are dead. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's over.
We'll get you back on your feet. Well done. Did I push you too hard?
Eat this.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think I can win it with this setup. How do I want to do this? I think I need to get these guys off Lone Exile. Luckily, everyone's already learned it, so we get you off Yumsmith. Actually, maybe Yumsmith's not bad. Stick you back on this. Just put these back on their defaults. We'll try it with this. Hang on a sec.
I should write this all down. Ugh, my plumage is everywhere. It's already getting dark. I should write this all down.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Huh? Hey, Hey, did you guys hear something?
Ah, we could collect drinking water.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day. Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Sorry about that. I'm back. My dad wanted to talk cars. And food. For some reason.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, actually, this might work out. Oh no, they come over here anyway.
You won't get away!
Keep your attack.
How did Tyon go down so quick? God, this thing is just too strong. Hey, get off me. Yeah, both my both my healers are dead again. Okay, I beat one. And now I'm dead.
Sorry, I wasn't doing my job.
Why is this fight so hard? It's only like a couple of levels above. Also, I would like to point out, Jindo.
You want me to lead?
I didn't pick Megalopony and Gardevoir that often, alright? Concerningly often? I don't bloody think so. Let me have a look here. Megalopony was picked once. Actually, was it even picked? Yeah, Megalopony was picked once. Because I thought it would be funny. Gardevoir was picked 1, 2. Gardevoir was picked twice. For Fairy and Psychic type in Gen 3. But even as Axelrod said, Gen 3 was awful. Gen 3 was kind of bad. And I picked Mega Gardevoir because Mega Gardevoir is the best Mega. But specifically the shiny version. So I don't think it's that concerning at all. Yeah, in total, I picked Mega Gardevoir twice, and I picked Megalopony once. And I picked regular Gardevoir twice, Mega Gardevoir once. No, sorry, twice. Megalopony once. I don't see the problem. 4 to 5 times. Nah, to be fair, some of those you can't count as multiple picks. Like, I picked it as my overall Psychic type. That doesn't count. I picked Mega Gardevoir as my overall Mega form, or like gimmick type. That doesn't count.
What a trophy we found.
The thing is, if I was being really real about it, what I should have done is I should have limited the gimmick types to the generation that they were released in. Like, Mega Gengar shouldn't have been picked for Gen 1 because Mega Gengar wasn't in Gen 1. You know what I mean? So I shouldn't have picked Mega Gardevoir for Gen 3. I should have saved it for Gen 6. You know what? Why don't you do it? I would love to see your Your list. Show me what you got. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh God.
I see some relations have changed.
If I can do that shit on Xbox, sure. Wait. Do you watch the stream on your Xbox? How did I not know this? That was a nice quick one. The true culprit.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm kind of debating. Wait, you have another quest that's just opened up?
Bully's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping
Oh
his nose
no.
to the grindstone.
That knock-on is fishy, however you
This is just me going over to phase 5. You're currently only on mobile and Xbox. I see.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved.
We could do with some food.
Finally, it let up.
Where to from here?
Trying to think of whether it's worth it to level up to finish quests or stay at this level to try and unlock classes. I guess we'll have to leave Alexandria's quest for a little bit. Did I get any more parts for this?
Now, what was it we needed?
It did 5%. So I need 5 more pieces basically, unless I can get an Ulula generator. I know where we can fight a bunch of mechs actually. We can go to here and then over to here. And there should be a bunch of Agnes mechs that we can fight here to get pieces. I should probably switch my classes back though.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Leave those as they are. Switch you back over here. Keep you on Yumsmith. Do I need Alexandria for this? Or should I switch over to something else? Yeah, let's bring Riku and Manana back in. Okay, so there's a mech there. What is that mech? That's a Tetsudo.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let's light these mothers up.
No more tussle. I need you, time to get crap. It's getting risky.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Okay, there's another one we can fight here. We will help Kevez's squad.
Got it all covered. Just you watch. I need you, Leo.
Phantom Slap! Phantom Slap!
Ooh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Someone just learned something. Who just learned something? Ah, finally got another person on Strategos. And you learned Stalker. Okay. So is that everyone on Stalker now? No, we still need Neon Stalker. You know what, in that case, let's bring Juniper in for a little bit.
If only you didn't charge off on your
Just so that we can unlock the last Stalker.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
It's too late to beg forgiveness now.
You're a lifesaver.
Iron sword.
I need you, Mia.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Okay, I think if I just jump off the edge, it should put me back. Okay, I thought it was a death pit, but
Everyone,
Apparently it's just a really long way down. It should put me back up top where I spawned in, and I might be able to go back to where the skirmish was. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I guess this is technically the last landmark I teleported to. God damn it.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, it needs to specifically be the purple version. Something. The favor of missing, no one really gets it. Yeah. There was just no dark types in Gen 1 apparently. And no Gen 1's ever got a dark type added.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little...
That's how you do it, Senna. Enemy's broken away from me.
Energy grenade!
Phantom slap! Phantom slap! Phantom slap!
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Yeah, but what I mean, like even when fairy type got introduced, like Jigglypuff and Clefairy had the fairy typing added. So what I'm saying is they didn't go back to Gen 1 and give them a dark type, give any Pokemon a dark typing like they did with Fairy and Steel. Because like Magnemite got the Steel typing added. But then like what could you give the dark typing to, you know?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Fairy was introduced in 4? Gen 4, I think, maybe? I can't remember.
I need you, Mia! No love lock! Gale Phantom slap! Phantom slap! Phantom slap!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Come on then.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I need you, Leo.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Oh, it was Gen 6? Bloody hell. Oh my god, so close to Yumsmith. Yeah, if I can get Yumsmith on here, it'll make it easier for everyone else to learn it. I should have enough pieces now for the other thing. Then we also have this to do. I need to go to Quarry Road. Wait, I can go... Wait, that's in this area? Oh, it is.
Oh, hate this.
Somebody's got the... Okay, so even the steel types weren't added until Fairy got added? Have a look. When did Magnemite No, because I feel like Magnemite became steel type when they introduced it. Yeah, Magnemite became a dual type electric steel Pokemon in Gen 2.
Okay.
Is this like
What is Sith doing in this cave? Yeah, Steel got added in Gen 2, but then so did Dark type. But what I'm saying is there were no Pokemon in Gen 1 that had the Dark type added, right? Like, looking at this, I'm looking at a list of, I'm looking at the Pokemon here, like, what could have had the Dark typing added? Golbat maybe could have become a Dark type. Arbok could have become a Dark type. What would you say to making Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar a Ghost Dark type? What about Muck? Muck could have been Poison Dark. Yeah, so there are Pokemon here that could have had the Dark typing added, but none of them did. No Dark types added to Gen 1, which was crazy. I found like 10 just from a brief look over. Yeah, but you can have that typing changed, right? Like you could make Golbat, which I'm assuming autocorrect corrected to Goliath. But like poison flying, you could remove the poison typing from it. Because there's already way too many poison types in Gen 1. There's like 30 poison types in Gen 1. Just take the poison typing off Golbat and make it a dark type. Yeah, Muck, you could make a dark type. Again, that's another poison type. How many poison types are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, there's like 31 poison types. That's too many poison types. Out of 150, a fifth of them are poison types.
Okay, so we're handing over...
They've got 30 poison types, but only 3 ghost types, and they're all from the same evolution line. So that'll be Burning Curiosity. That one's done. Oh, we can register this one now with Ymir. And we need a warning lamp for that. Oh, we can do Beast Mask here for Denzel now. No. 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 And no. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we need to go back to Iota.
My stomach's growling.
Hello, Sequoia. Oh my god, now Lands is getting weird with Senna. Okay, bugs complete. I'll go over to the green
I see
region.
some relations have changed.
Which is this one, and we have to go to Tau. Actually, we got some stuff in Lambda to do as well. Where is Lambda? Lambda's here. Oh, one can only be done if I have access to the sea. Okay. It looks like the other three are... Yeah, okay, so the Lambda one I can't do until I have access to the sea. And then the other three look like they're towels. Orion Mountains. You know, after I finished yesterday, I had a look at my quick save file. I don't know where that quick save file came from, or how I even do a quick save file. I was having a look at that, and man, I was bad at this game the first time I played it. I was really bad.
My stomach's growling.
Okay, so then we go to Tau. Tau is here. Something from this guy. Wait, and again. Different one. Mushroom. Okay, and then we get Graziana. The Nopono who.
That should be enough data.
Good to add more names.
Have I spoken to Carson before? Yes. Apparently I have. Anything back here? No, it doesn't look like it.
What to buy?
To buy nothing.
My stomach's growling.
Sadadan. Wait, I haven't spoken to Rain before? What the fuck?
We could do with some food.
I could also do with some food.
Could you all come round for a second?
So where's Imogen? Nopon. Oh, another one also requires me to have access to the sea. So I guess I can get to the sea in this chapter. Because a lot of these side quests require access to the sea, so I must be able to get access to the sea in this area.
Could you all come round for a second?
Yeah.
I think we need
I
to
should
discuss
probably
this.
figure out if I can level up a little bit for the sake of finishing Alexandria's quest as well.
I think we need to discuss this.
Are we all ready to fight?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Oh, we're doing the knock-on one. Honorin. The ultimate knock-on fusion. Give me a sec. I just need to talk to my dad about something. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Give me a sec. And then add one of these. Thanks, Ray. You're not working today, Ray? What day is it today? Tuesday? Tuesday. Jindo was kind of upset that they missed our little chat about Yu-Gi-Oh that we were having earlier. We were talking about the Tag Force games, we were talking about Blackluster Soldier and all sorts. Good times.
I see some relations have changed. Now, what was it we needed?
Okay, so that's 5%, that's 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5. Oh my god. So many 5%. Can you stop at Gen 7? Because Gen 8 legit looks like Pokemons from a fan game. Let me have a look. What did I have on Gen 8? Oh, Gen 8 was Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's alright. It's Gen 9 that's the problem. I think 9 is bad. I think 6 is bad. I think 5 is bad. I think 3 is probably bad as well. Listen, Pokemon hasn't been good since Gen 2. Yeah, Gen 8 is kind of bad. One day, 8 hours and 55 minutes until the Switch 2 gets released in PST time zones. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gen 3, you know. Not a big fan. Like, it's got some standouts. Like Shedinja and the Latties and Gardevoir, obviously. Crawdon. But Gen 3 is like a 50-50 for me. Yeah, I don't know. Looking at this... No, I would say 5... 5, 8, and 9 are probably the worst. Gen 3 and 4 were good. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong list. I was looking at Axelrod's. I was looking at Axelrod's. He made some bad choices in Gen 3, but my choices were much better, and it's changed my opinion. Alright, 3's fine. Gen 3 was 95% peak. Let me have a look at this. Gen 3 Pokemon. Let me have a look at the full list. The starters were all pretty good. Mightyena, Poochyena, sure. Zigzagoon, sure. Linoon, not so much. The Wurmple line can just get in the bin. The Lotad line, sure. Seedot line, sure. Halo, sure. Pelipper, sure. Gardevoir, sure. Masquerain, sure. Brennan, sure. Slacking. Explode, Hariyama. Delcatty, Aggron, Medicham. Okay, Volbeat and Illumise can get in the bin as well. Gulpin and Swalot, get in the bin. Spoink, cool. Grumpig, not so much. Lunatone, Solrock, Whiscash, Crawdon, Claydol. I'm not a big fan of the fossils from that gen, to be honest. I don't like the fact that Duskull has an evolution. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's probably 95% good. Nah, yeah, you're probably right. I changed my mind.
Looks like colony
I'm
relations
not
have changed.
particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, I just needed to hand over one piece of meat. 3 is totally not fine. No. 8 and 9, I completely agree. I love the Team Aqua Magma shenanigans. Alright, sure. Gen 8 and 9 are so bad I don't even want to choose. Yeah, alright, I may have undersold Gen 3 a little bit. Alright. May have undersold it. I guess I'm choosing my metric as looks cool / good, not is good in the game. Yeah, I mean, I am too. Like, I base most of my choices on, do they look cool? I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Scyther, for God's sake. That's not a good Pokemon. Scizor is better than Scyther in almost every metric. But Scyther is my favorite. Fuck Scizor. Gen 3 hate too much water. Now, if it was too much sand, maybe that's why I don't like Sun and Moon. Too much sand, too much Hawaii, too many beaches. Can't handle it. Cultural exchange.
I see some relations have changed. We just had to persevere. Huh. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Alright, let's do Lost Friend while we've still got Juniper in the party. Whiscash. Do I like Whiscash? Yeah, I do like Whiscash. Are you allowed to skip anything that doesn't even look like a Pokemon? You mean like the ice cream from Gen 5? Yeah, it's honestly, it's your list. You can pick whatever you want. I personally think that you should pick one for every slot. You should at least pick something for every slot because we need to judge you on this. You spent the entire time I was doing mine judging my choices. So now I need you to at least pick something for every slot so I can judge yours. Whiscash can't be caught in a Master Ball that swallows it. For me, the only types that have multiple good-looking Pokemon are Flying, Psychic, Dragon, and Steel. And I think of those 3 Pokemon were the most that were cool for any types. Rough picking for Gen 3. The thing is, I don't think there's been a flying Pokemon as cool as Pidgeot since like Gen 1, so I'm like... It's a tough one. Even though I didn't even pick... Oh no, I did pick Pidgeot as my flying type. Yeah, I don't think there's been a flying type as cool as Pidgeot. And I think Mega Pidgeot might actually be my like second favorite Mega. You know what Pokemon needs a Mega? Scyther. Give Scyther a Mega. Why does Scizor have one? Get Scizor out of here. Put him in the bin. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom. I need to try and see if I can like individually level people up so that they don't hit max level, but they're still high enough.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Who can I do that with? Juniper, maybe? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we can pick levels. We can go as high as 63, but I probably don't want to be 63. I want to be like 58, I think will be fine. Because I don't want to be too high, otherwise I'm not going to be able to unlock any more classes.
I definitely feel stronger.
Oh, no. Got to do the discussion.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Time's a wasting.
Could you all come round for a second?
Revenge.
Are we all ready to fight?
Talk to Imogen. Okay, well apparently we know where she is. She's right there. Got a rare doodah right here. Hello, Imogen. Lost friend. Okay, so the next two side missions require me to have access to the sea. No more missions in Kevez until chapter 7. So
I see some relations have
we
changed.
go onwards with the story.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Or what we probably do instead is, I think I need Alexandria in this one. Yeah, because it's a bloody
You just leave things to me.
quest, isn't it? It's a...
I'll heal you right up.
We're going to go War Medic, Medic Gunner. In fact, we're going to have you on
keep you safe and snug.
I'll keep it safe
Tank
from
as
harm.
well. No, we're gonna have you on healer. Just a little secondary healer.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
62, 411. You know what? Let's go 3 medic gunners. A heavy guard, a Zephyr, 2 incursors. Yeah, we're gonna give this a go. And we're gonna see if we can do this fight again. I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess it's gonna go pretty badly. I mean, I did level up twice. I am now 58. So.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. You want to tussle? Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Creeping attack. Eyes over here. Much appreciated.
Cheers for that!
Eyes over here.
Thanks!
Creeping attack.
How about this? I'll show you!
Eyes over here.
Thanks! Give it up!
Creeping attack. Spin backwards. Eyes over here.
Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me! A fusion of our strength! More where that came from!
Eyes over here. Just one.
You won't get away! Stop me! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
God, we are being like super poisoned. Come on, Sana, just live. Heal yourself a bit. Okay, 1 down. Focus attacks on this guy. You know what? I'm just going to do a chain attack. Just to do some damage.
How about something like this? I'll put the plan in motion. Right there.
Judgment time. Okay, reactivated you.
I've got an idea! All right!
Can use this to heal up a little bit.
I'm with you!
Wait, do you not have extra abilities attached? What the fuck? Okay, this should get me back Noah.
Leave it to you, Nick. I might have the answer. How about something like this? Too right to pick mine. Right there.
I'll follow your lead!
Okay, now we need either... Oh, it needs to be Tyon. Alright, well we need to... I need to go grab food, so I'll be back in a sec. Hello. Sorry about that, I'm back. Kind of want to show the healing rifle to a gun guy and go, so hey, is this charging handle stupid? Seems poorly placed. Charging hand. Oh, the bit on the side. You have to like pull back. Yeah, it doesn't seem great. You can't change. Oh, I've taken a screenshot. Didn't even know that was a thing I could do. I was trying to see if I could change targets during a chain attack, but I guess not. Million damage. Oh, that was the power charge one. Oh, shit. What? That did so much damage. its stuff. No, stop going for Alexandria. Jesus. Oh, I think this is gonna get me killed as well. I can't tell if my accuracy is low or his evasion increased. In a normal gun, you have to pull that back to get the first round in position. Don't know how common it is for you to cock the hammer if there is a hammer. I have no idea what it would be doing there. Who knows? Who bloody knows? But I am not doing a lot of damage to this guy. Guess we'll do this. Oh. That's really bad. I thought that would get there. Oh, thank the Lord.
I've got an idea. Too right to pick mine. I'll start it off. I'm with you.
Thank the Lord it gave me Alexandria back.
This is the one.
for that.
Alex!
Rain? In June? Are you mad?
I see a blind spot!
Let me go! You have to, or you'll... Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us. This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here! What is this? Damn swindle.
Why doesn't he just use that sword more often?
You can say that again.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the
Far
most
from
peculiar
strategy,
people
surely.
I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
Is this like a rare thing?
Honestly, it's amazing to me how much of a difference 2 levels makes. That fight seemed completely unwinnable at level 56, but at level 58, it wasn't really an issue.
Leave the enemies to me.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Where better to monitor the battle than on heat?
I'll heal you right up.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Okay, you still need Stalker. Everybody needs Yum Yum. Just these 2 need Strategos. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
He wants to leave
You
and
want
join
to stay
Colony.
here, don't you?
Yeah, they...
How did you know?
The Nopon are staring. Well then, Valdi. What would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex. Really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
Never mind.
You being so nice and
We hope you're
reasonable.
okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
You're right. I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on!
Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed. If you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you. And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone. Got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you too.
Wow.
That was for saving me earlier? I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
Inescapable past. That is a Faunus one. More goods.
Changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Wait, what am I going to do with more goods?
We just had to persevere.
Which one of these can I do? Casper.
That's all of them.
Shell. No. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Okay, no more. Barababa. Do I have anything? No. Okay, do I have any more quests I'm in the process of doing? Oh, I could go do this now for sure. Could do this one over here. Wait, I haven't done this either yet? How soon did I come over?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Damn, that's a lot. But yeah, we can't do anything with that until we upgrade Eno. Oh, these are level 60.
Oops, they found us.
Oh, this is what I'm fighting? Oh, that's... Oh, did I just get one shot by a fireball? Oh, Jesus. Annoyingly, I forgot to take Alexandria out of the party. Alright, let's go. Did anyone miss out on that? No, we didn't. Okay, this one. I think this should be fine, because getting back either of these is good. Doesn't really matter which one, because I can just get the other one back next time. Yeah, that's fine. No. Actually, this doesn't get me Noah back. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Just get a nice little freebie in here. Getting anyone back here should be fine. Noah works. So we've done Noah, Uni. This'll lend it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm with you.
77 he went up to? Jesus. Okay, okay. We unlocked Yumsmith.
Leave the enemies to me.
We unlocked Stalker there. Wait, does everyone have Strategos now? Oh my god, they do. Okay. So now, the only class left to unlock on people is Yumsmith. So let's bring in Rico and Manana. We might actually be able to get it done on this last go around. Hopefully. Have a bunch of birds.
This is something decent, right?
I'll lure them in.
Ah, the two non-unique ones. Yeah, the two non-unique ones seem to be stacked together. Nice, nice.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Let me just fix this.
Right. What have we got
Alright,
around
let's
here?
have a look at this thing. So this is your one, is it? Ditto, Shiny Charizard, Squirtle, Executor, Electabuzz, Lapras, Poliwrath. Poliwrath was a consideration for fighting type, to be honest. Nidoking, Gengar, Mew for Psychic, Farfetch'd. God, imagine picking Pinsir over Scyther. Couldn't imagine that. Is that shiny Gengar? Smeargle, okay, good choice. Solid. Ho-Oh, sure. Celebi, Pichu. Heracross, nice. Crobat, good choice. Espeon was also a solid contention for Psychic type Gen 2. Shuckle. Ampharos is the gimmick. Deoxys there. Mudkip there. Shiny Rayquaza. Shedinja. Yeah, all pretty standard stuff. Trying to see the big, like, standout, what the hell are you thinking choices. No, I mean, it all seems relatively normal. Too normal, if you ask me. Everyone goes Aegislash. Jirachi is super boring. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's go favorite type. So it's Ditto, Shiny Ditto, Shiny Charizard, Mudkip, Alolan Executor, Electabuzz, Walrein, Lucario, Shiny Mega Gengar, Wooper, okay, Shadow Lugia for flying, Shiny Mew, Shiny Shuckle, Kabutops, Shedinja, Shiny Rayquaza, Absol, Metagross, Mawile, Charmander, Shiny Mega Gengar, Shiny Mew, Shiny Mega Gengar overall. The Flying Togepi. Oh, Togekiss here. Oh, it's in there twice. Oh, yeah, that seems questionable. And then your team would be a Gengar, a Shuckle, a Fungus, or is that a Moongus? I think that's a Moongus. Lucario, Mew, Rayquaza. Favorite regional bird? Hoot Hoot. Bidoof, Weedle for bugs, pseudo-legendary Salamence, Pikachu clone, a Molga. It's between a Molga and Pachirisu for me for Pikachu clone. Espeon Evolution, favorite fossil Kabutops, regional form Executor, Gigantamax, the Longcat, favorite baby Munchlax, nice. Favorite mythical Mew, box legendary Shadow Lugia. Ah, Kartana, favorite Ultra Beast, nice. Favorite Paradox, that's Roaring Moon or something, right? Dragon type is your favorite. Is that a great ball as your favorite Pokeball? Favorite new Evo, Sizzle. Are you doing that just to annoy me? It is the least ridiculous one, which is why it's the worst one. No, it's a pretty solid list. I don't really have any issues with it anywhere, really. Yeah, not bad. You chose Nidoking as one of your Gen 1 favorites. I respect that. I mean, I did too. I fucking love Nidoking. Delibird sucks? Yeah, absolutely. Delibird is terrible. Although, this isn't Delibird. Is Delibird on here somewhere else? What gen was Delibird? This is Iron Bundle, I think. Yeah, Delibird sucks. Iron Bundle, pretty cool. Ice cream Pokemon check? No. He went Kyurem something. Kyurem White? Yeah, it's solid. I like it. Some good choices there. Urshifu being your water type of choice is pretty nice. Can't believe that thing's a water type. Delibird was located in the ice path on the way to Blackthorn City. Where's Claire was at? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, you. Come over it.
Over here!
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Last one.
I'll lure them in.
Coming down.
Come here, you.
Eyes over here.
I'm going in. Go.
I've got them.
Oh, I couldn't get the chain attack soon enough. God damn it. This process just reinforces that Generation 1 continues to be the best. Agreed. Then 7 and 8, I was just like, okay, how many times can I possibly pick Taurus and Urshifu? Yep. This path took you weeks as a kid. It wasn't as bad as the rock tunnel. Maybe. Wish there was just some other use for Flash besides the exactly 2 Ks. Yeah. Just complete the Battle Scar, which is it.
Now this is the right spot for a rest. Anything to help our cause.
Found something shiny.
We should take good care of that. Anything to help our cause.
Oh, good thing we found this.
Damn. Got some good stuff from that. Give me the pebble.
Good to add more names.
Give me the points.
What to buy?
What do you actually sell? Nothing really. What's in the fabricator? Rare dude, alright, yeah. It's just a shame that Flash isn't particularly useful, like, in battle either. Like, there are some moves that you're just kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm fine with teaching this to something. You know, like Surf. Surf is the big one. I think any Pokemon that can learn Surf should, in my opinion. Another Yumsmith. Oh my god, we're so close to being done with Yumsmith as well. It's just Lands and Uni that need to learn Yumsmith, and then we can finally start making people, you know, stuff I actually want to make them. Boosts effective art with each different art used within a set time. Brute, I've got another brute memory. Arts which are cancelled into cannot be blocked or evaded. Oh. 90% chance to avoid waking an enemy from sleep when an art hits. Oh. It's kind of cool. Okay, so we want to go here, I think. Because we need to go to the next region. Wait, is this even the right place to go? Yeah, I think it is. Have I done this yet? Yes. Actually, if I can get into a fight with like one more thing. These things are level 42. There's a guy at the end of this path. I can't remember what level this guy is. Maybe if we can get into a fight with this guy, this metal-faced looking bastard. Do I think I can take it? No, I probably can't take a level 64. Holy shit. Tasty sausage for everyone. Yeah, because that's a unique. If it was an elite enemy, I think, like if it was a blue one, I think I'd be alright. But because it's a unique enemy instead, I don't think I can take that out. Not 5 levels below. I mean, I was struggling with that console guy, and that was only 2 levels below. Great sword burrow.
Like that man said. This is new.
Sturk Gully.
Do you think this city thing's really real? I'm starting to get better.
Oh, wait, I kind of remember this area a little bit. Yeah. I remember a little bit about this. It kind of looks like green Uriah instead of purple.
Time for a tea break.
And water camp. Oh wait, there's a couple of quests in this area. Oh, there's a bunch of quests in this area. Spectral Remy. Okay, how do I get up there? I'm over here.
Watch your footing, guys.
Man, scent of treasure this way come.
Scent of treasure this way come.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
Better give it a good once-over.
Baddest part. How is it I've only found one location so far? Actually, I haven't even done that.
Oh, well, aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa, where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Whoa, check this place out.
The Nom Wetlands. Nice.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
Stealthy boys.
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
Yes.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vanden. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you.
Monica Van
I'm his
Dam.
daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on. What? Shania, take point.
Yeah, all right.
Stay close.
Yes, possibly. You have to wear these. What are we wearing? An eye patch. Oh. The iris thing. What am I supposed to be remembering? You have to remember, my memory is terrible. It's the only thing I do remember, is how bad my memory is. Remember some of this stuff feels brand new. Oh yeah. Well, like some stuff I remember, but I don't. It's like I don't remember that I remember it until I see it, right? Like this Shania character, for example. I didn't remember that she existed, but as soon as I saw her, I remembered who she was. Or at least I remembered that she existed. And I remember that I hate her, but I can't remember why. She does just look like a character from Daemon X Machina, though, which is funny. Monica temporarily joined the team. She is a Lost Vanguard, which is a tank. Okay. Bloody hell. The size of that shield.
Good to add more names. Is that what I think it is?
Something so valuable here.
Are we following Shania, or is Shania following us? I'm just going around the edge. I need to go over there. Yeah, I'm just going to leave Shania behind for a sec.
Monica, can I ask you something?
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later. Here, found something you might like. Be sure to exercise due caution.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
63. I'm going to need to do something about my gold coins soon. Because I'm assuming that the gold coins work the same way as the silver coins, and you can only hold 99 at a time.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Made it in one piece.
This is something decent, right?
I hope we can make use of this. We should take good care of that.
Ideally, I want to find like a level 60 unique.
I'll claim the ether
No, that's a
here.
level 71 unique over there. Yeah, I want to find like a level 60, like somewhere between 58 and 60.
Let me check.
Maybe anywhere up
It
to like
means we can pass through here.
61, 62 maybe.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right
Get
here.
Yum Smith unlocked for more people.
I hope we can make use of this. That smarts.
Ooh. Right up there, a 58 unique. That's kind of perfect for what I want actually.
But you're in our way.
Eye of the storm! Enemy's broken away from me. Oh no! Do that again for me.
Great!
See you, mate.
Load up, load!
Go!
We're all figured out.
Oh, speaking of crazy, actually, while we're on the subject of craziness,
But it needs doing.
I watched your Super Mario RPG video the other day. Holy shit, keeping track of all that information is insane. I'm always just like in awe of just like the amount of effort that you put in to all of your videos, man. It's so cool.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
Oh, this area is much bigger than I thought it was.
Quite a rare sight.
started working on it in December. Oh, shit. Started working on it in December. Took 3 hours to render. Damn. I think I've shown some of Axelrod's videos before. They are so cool. Like if you're a stats and numbers kind of guy, his videos are just so good.
What is that Garaffa doing? Man, that was close.
The funny thing is, I just randomly came across it one day. And I can't even remember what I was doing. I think I was looking up my my stream stats for something. And I saw a video that I was in, and I was just like, okay, well, let me just watch every single one of these videos then. I watched all of the ones that I was in first, and then I watched all of the other ones, and I was just like, holy shit. So much time, dedication. Yeah, I can find one for you.
I should write this all down.
Let's see here. Which one was the one that I found first?
Every day's a training day.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just link to that. You don't mind me doing this, you don't mind me putting this in the chat, do you, Axelrod? There you go. But yeah, honestly, like, I don't know how you do it. Plus, you know, You gave me a nickname, which I can always get behind. The difficulty diplomat. And I like it when you point out how I just never seem to run from fights. Like, everyone else is there with like 20 runs and I'm just like, no, I will stand and I will fight.
What kind of place is this?
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
Well, you'd better save some of that surprise.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Never go wrong with some ether. 69 ether. No. If anything, it should be the other way around. Like, I think I said it before, but I personally think that you should have way more subs than you do. But then I am very much a stats and numbers kind of guy, so I put a lot of stock in what you do.
Sword all along?
You and someone else has nicknames that I've actually wanted to change. I chose them only after 1 to 2 videos, but the longer time
Let me just
has gone on, I felt like ghosts it would have been more fun. Wait, what's the aha for? Also, I think I know the other nickname that you're talking about, but I cannot remember it off the top of my head. But I know that there's definitely another recurring nickname. Oh, one thing. Listen, I don't want to be that guy, but there is an issue that I have.
Huh? This is new.
There is a slight issue that I have with not so much with the videos, but the stylization of my name. In the sense that you write it as capital G and then lowercase HOST and then capital VTS. I'll tell you, ever since I watched that first video, that has bugged me.
Let me just fix this.
And I've been meaning to mention it, but I'm just kind of like, nah, I can't do that. I know it's like a relatively minor irritants in the grand scheme of things. I mean, if that's the only issue that I have with your videos, then you're doing a pretty damn good job. It's just that For me personally, I prefer to have my name as written like that, stylized to be all caps if possible.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours?
My permanently stoned ass needed like a solid month to fully get your name in the VTS part.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
I was expecting a completely different criticism. I'm just waiting for someone to be like, why are you pronouncing my entire name? Why not just shorten it? Possibly. Oh god. There it is. The sea.
We're so high up.
Next encounter report has the longest name so far. It's not easy to say. It's going to be a rough recording season.
Certainly takes your breath away.
No, go is not short enough.
Can you save your observations for later?
The funny thing is that the way I got the name was really dumb. I've told the story a couple of times before, but I don't think I've told it since you got here, so maybe it's...
Check it out. Bullets digging
time
a
for
hole.
another. Have a little trip down memory lane. I mean, more than anything, it's just kind of a boring story, to be honest.
Something so valuable here.
Okay, Shania's going that way. We'll go over here. Lucky Spice. Wait, apparently I can hand in thing. Aha!
That's all of them.
Probably still more exciting than how I came up with my standard online name. I don't know about that. So what ended up happening was when I was in college, I had some friends who were organizing a Halo 2 tournament, or like not so much a Halo 2 tournament, but like a Halo 2 LAN thing at their house. And I decided to go. Like, I didn't know them particularly well, but I got invited, and the three of us became like inseparable at that point. Like to the point where it was unusual to see one of us without the other two, you know, like that kind of level of inseparable. So I ended up going to this Halo 2 LAN thing. I needed to set up a profile on one of the Xboxes. And I had been watching, I didn't want to use my real name. So I ended up going with like just a random name. And I'd been watching Trigun at the time. So I just set my profile up as Vash and just left it at that. And then like all through college and up until like 7 or 8 years ago, that's what I was known as by like everyone I knew, and even people that I didn't know. And yeah, so I became like that to everyone. Became a bit of a minor celebrity in the town that I live in, somehow. Like I barely knew anyone, but everybody seemed to know who the fuck I was for some reason. And yeah, that carried on going for a while. And then I think in 2008, I went to the US, and when I came, while I was there, I became friends with a couple of people where I live. I don't know how this happened. While I was in the US, I became friends with people in the town that I live in, and despite the fact that I wasn't friends with them before leaving, I somehow became friends with these guys. And when I got back, they introduced me to Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. And I played that game so fucking much. Like, the first time we started playing it, like the multiplayer stuff on it, I didn't sleep for like a week and a half. Like nothing. I was just grinding multiplayer in that game for like a week and a half. And it was that and Skate 3. we were just playing COD 4 and Skate 3. And we decided to start a like a Call of Duty clan thing. So what we all did was we changed our gamer tags to Ghost and then our initials. So the people that were in it were ended up becoming Ghost WF, Ghost WG, and Ghost JRM, because for some reason Ghost JM was taken. But Ghost JRM, everyone who ever talked to him thought his name was Ghost Jam. So that's just what he became known as for a little while. It was pretty funny. And but I didn't want to use my real initials. Everybody else's initials were their real initials. But I didn't want to use my real initials, so I used the initials for Vash the Stampede, which is where the VTS comes from. So I just became Ghost VTS. But the thing is, I was still being referred to by my nickname of Vash, which everybody called me. The thing is, I used that name from like 2008 onwards. So up until like present day. And it wasn't until about 7 or 8 years ago when I became friends with Falco and all of that lot. Falco and Aquila and all of those guys. they only ever knew me by my online name of my online name of Ghost VTS. So they didn't know about the Vash thing like at all. So they started calling me Ghost. And as I stopped being friends with my like IRL friends, because they're all pricks, the Ghost thing kind of took over. So now that's my nickname. My nickname went from what it was before, like how it all started in like 2004? Yeah, like 2003, 2004 kind of thing, up until about what? So about 2016, 2016, 20. Yeah, about 2016. So my nickname was Vash for like 12 years, and now everybody who used to call me that doesn't bother anymore or doesn't know me anymore. And so for like the last 7 or 8 years, my nickname has been Ghost, and that's where the Ghost thing comes from. So now my nickname is just Ghost, because the people who I'm friends with now didn't know about the Vash thing. So my nickname just kind of changed naturally over time. And there you go, my life story.
Kevis Castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
You're telling me. Just looking down makes me feel faint. Whoa,
And the thing is, for a long time as well, I've said that I'm a big fan of Ghost VTS as like a username, because it's so unique that nobody else is gonna steal it, and it's so shit that nobody would want it. So, you know, I get the best of both worlds.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Smarts.
Something happened to me as well. So many people here know me for decades now. I have no clue who the fuck these people are. Do you know what's funny? It got to the point where like 95% of people who knew me had absolutely no idea what my real name is. People that I had known for years did not know what my real name was. And that was like by design, because the nickname was chosen at that Halo LAN thing. But the two friends that I made, they're the ones who are like, you know what, that's what we're going to call you from now on. And they just chose it and it stuck, and that's what everybody knew me as. And like, yeah, like 95% of people didn't know what my real name was. $1,300% more interesting story. That's a very specific number. You thought the VTS was for the classic virtual Twitch streamer? No. I've only been doing the
Don't worry, it'll subside.
I've been doing the quote unquote VTuber thing, even though they're cringe, for like 3-ish years, 4 years, something
Entrance
like
is
that.
up ahead.
City entrance. You think at least 3 billion people online are called ghosts? They're actually not. Yeah, there you go. What can I say? I know how to choose them.
It's looking complete.
Gambert. Okay, I don't think I need to go back this way. Or do I? No. The craziest shit was when I was living in a whole different area, and while I was drunk AF and completely wasted outside at like 2 AM, some random girl recognized me from primary school with my name and all. That's funny. You know, in secondary school,
I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is
my nickname was Polar Bear. The reason for that being, firstly, I was 6'4". Secondly, there was a rumor spread around my school that I had a polar bear like living in my freezer, and I have no idea how that rumor started or why, but that was just the rumor that went around school for some reason. And so that became my nickname. Amazing rumor to have about you. Well, yeah. It was better than being called a Nazi every other day. Because, you know, being German and growing up in the UK, that's all they fucking got. That's all they can think of. Yeah, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Welcome to the city. Couldn't even give this place a name. It's just called the city. Actually, it's not even called the city. It's just called city.
City?
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes. They look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Bloody sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
Ah, colony registered in the city.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Let me just fix this.
Can I open this door? Nope.
It's big bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined. I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
I mean, yeah, I guess it does kind of look like a city, doesn't it?
Let's use this.
Might be an illusion trap, maybe. Anything back here? Nope. Centrilo Parade. The classic genjutsu within a genjutsu, yeah. Fucking Itachi, man. Open up. Or don't. Open up. Or don't.
What's that?
That's a ladder, Monica. Wait, you live here? And she runs up to the ladder and goes, "What's that?" It's her fucking ladder. Try this way first.
Let's use this.
Holy shit, I wasn't expecting this to be this high. I think I would die climbing this ladder.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I think I would just get tired. I would get so worn out like halfway up and then I would just fall off. Where does this go? This goes to Mitya Lookout. That's it.
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
How many silver coins do I have now? 79. Okay. You're gonna crash out. Good night. Alright, Jindo. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Everyone just dies jumping off there. Not me though. I'm too smart.
Let's use this.
Supply.
Wonder what's inside. We should take good care of that.
pathway. Rebelli Plaza.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Oh. Training ground. Lost Numbers Dormitory. Open up.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm gonna rob you blind.
Rare dude, all right here.
Open up. Nope. What a rare doodah right here. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a thing down here. Has to be. Virid Park. Memorial Hall. Oh yeah. Wait, do we know who this is? I don't think we know who this is. Or do we? No. Do we know who this is? Maybe that's what they think Laura looks like. Because we know who this is. And I think we know who this is. But yeah, I don't know about the other four. Were these statues always these statues, or did these get updated when they were updating the game? Or were these statues always these statues? Because two of these statues look awful. Well, I mean, they don't look familiar, but I know who they are. They're technically not familiar because I haven't met them yet. It'd be interesting to know if they got updated at some point. Remembrance stones. Calum residential water. Locked. Okay, and then this just leads me back over here. Okay. this is nothing. This is also nothing. This is medical facility. Doesn't seem to be responding. If I had as a guess, I'd say they didn't. They would have been working on the DLC for this game prior to release, so they should already have the modules ready. Ah, that's true. You got a point. You got a point. Hang on, give me a sec. I need to sort out my pod stuff. Delete that.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Export that. Go to here and search. XENOBLADE.
Oh, my
Chronicles.
plumage is everywhere.
3. And then when would I have got here? Like day 12 maybe?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Trying to see if I can find out when I would have been here. Okay, this is when we... So day 12 is when we were fighting the Queen. And we made it to the city, and then I basically did exactly the same thing I just did. I walked around everywhere. If I can find that room... Wait, I didn't even go into that room. Wait, did I not? Oh, I went through the residential quarter instead of going through the park.
Every day's a training
And then I
day.
went to the medical thing. And then I did story. And then I finished exploring by the looks of it. Well, after I faffed about with my clothes. Oh, I put everybody into their default fucking outfits for some reason. Ah, super important. Oh, and then I climbed through the scaffolding stuff. And then I teleported and I went up. Oh my god, just go to the park, you idiot.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Seriously, just go to the bloody park.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I check in a bunch of doors.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Nice and limber. I just want to see if these fucking statues were the same. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're at the stones. Oh, here we go. Oh, you actually go to the room as part of the story, and yes. The statues are the same. Okay. After all that, yes, the statues are the same.
Time for the morning workout.
But you know, I had to be sure.
Ouroboros, yeah.
I had
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevus and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
There could be secret spies. It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
Yeah.
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vandam.
All right then.
Forgot about the Ouroboros
Please, it's not their
candidate thing.
fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so that was there.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
All right.
Serene Square.
Good to add more names.
Smells good. How about we grab something?
Michiba Canteen.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's order some food. 25% XP boost.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
Aquapazza alla City. Ceres Caprice Aquapazza. I don't know what an Aquapazza is.
Let's bounce.
Good to add more names. You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Ah.
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
I mean, we did have a
That's
Shiro with
little
us.
too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay.
I see some relations
This is where the
have changed.
canteen was. What is this bit over here?
I see some relations have changed.
Stell Harbor. So now I need to find the module warehouse, the shattered pathway, the war room, city camp rest spot, and Praetorian Hill. But well,
by now, huh?
I mean the war room I think is at the top of this elevator. Everything else looks like it's been looked at already. Oh, never mind, there's the city camp rest spot. Oh, get out of the way. So that's where the living quarters were. That was the jump down to the park. And there's the city camp. Right. No, not the city. Alright, Shania, let's go.
I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
So that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi?
No. She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
Wait, what? That's Praetorian Hill, but I came over here.
We're now more or less above the Sword's Hilt Guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath.
Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Oh, we're not going into the war room?
Hey,
Okay.
Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly, and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
So can I go in here now? The module warehouse. Gosh. Alright. Wait, so how do I...
So we're born to fight, and then we die, over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
How do I get that chest that I assume is up on that ledge? Actually, it's not. It's on that ledge. Oh, it's probably that door there. Okay. 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 Wait, there's a green to talk to here? Who is it? Wait, it's you, but I can't talk to you. Why do you run so slow, Shania?
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I? Come.
Oh my god, it's a baby. It's a good question.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now. Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Senna! Look at this! You need to try it too!
What, try touching the baby?
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What?
I've never heard him laugh before.
This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made?
Oh god, it's the birds and the bees.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up!
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
The
feeling of having someone very precious to
Row
you.
your boat.
That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday.
Not likely. He was going to die in like a month and a half.
Or it might be that you already do.
Alright, where to? The park. Probably over here. Yep. And this is where I saw that the statues were the same. Because apparently I didn't just walk in here before I got taken here by the story.
Look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
The founders,
I know who that
we
is.
call them.
I think.
The first Ouroboros.
I don't know who that is.
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look
Don't
at
know who
this.
that is.
He's got Noah's chin.
And the others
I know who that is.
don't look like anyone.
Don't know who that is.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Because you took it away from him.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Real queens.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are they humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes
More
that
than you, dickhead.
both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to it?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
No, more walking. Last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Alright, I know where that is. I don't need Shania's help. The Kevis and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
And it's at level 3.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
You know, it occurs to me that there are some classes in this game that you just... It's possible that you just do not get them, ever. Right? Like, Flash Fencer you get by default, War Medic you get by default. But it's possible that you just don't unlock Guardian Commander, I think. I think there's a... You don't unlock Thaumaturge. Yumsmith is default. FMJ you could just never get. Strategos you could just not do the quest, so you don't get that. Stalker you unlock by default. Lone Exile you just might not get. Incursor you might not get. I'm trying to think if there's any other... I guess Monica's you would. I don't even remember who this is.
Absorbing all this in one go.
So yeah, it's a bit... I find it kind of funny that there are some classes you can just completely avoid. The third to last one. Oh, I guess in my first playthrough that would have been the last one, right? Because the two extras weren't in it at the time. Although when you played it, was any of the DLCs out? Okay. So when you say third to last one, is that including the DLC ones? Like that was on the screen that I was looking at just now. By third to last one, you mean this one? Okay. I'm pretty sure I unlocked every class by the time I finished the game. I can't look it up, unfortunately. Because even though I have this quick save, yeah, is not very far into the game. In fact, I think I might, well, I haven't caught up to this quick save yet because this quick save clearly has Triton in it. But yeah, I think I'm close to it. Because it's obviously chapter 5.
It's good
so.
to keep a record.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I had every class. Oh, we got a thing over here. Let's go have a look. I want to try and figure out
Good to add more names.
how far in to the to chapter 5 I have to be to unlock the lapid something. Yeah, I overwrote my my previous save with my new one because I was like, well, I'm going to be doing more in this playthrough anyway. My previous save is basically useless. Let me get like 3 of everything. Got nothing else to spend my money on. I may have made that mistake in 2, but I think this time around it's fine. Because, you know, I can still do New Game Plus apparently, even though I don't have the save anymore. What is this? Sheet music. Okay.
Good to add more names. Good to add more names.
Brew.
Good to add more names.
Julieta. Come here, Moish.
Good to add more names.
Hollis. There's a wrong name for it. May. Oh wait, I can inspect the statues.
Good to add more names.
Garrett.
Good to add more names.
Good to add more names. Chino. Boxy.
Good to add more names. That smart.
Shiner.
Good to add more names.
Orally. Leanne. Alright, Monument to the Founder. House Rhodes. Soldier of Agnes, this founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Kevez, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Though a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages. Irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier, she is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. House Cassini. In the memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's liberatrix. Much like the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts this founder represented, this founder's respected mentor. Much like the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts this founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding two great swords at once with utmost ease, facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit whose qualities influenced the other founders. Still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. House Van Dam. In memory of the founder of House Van Dam, the city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once later ruined by Mobius N's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros heretofore limited and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people scattered to the winds and re-established the city. The city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Van Dam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was master of the classical art of fist fighting, and the scions of House Van Dam carry on the custom to this day. Well, except Monica, who uses a massive shield and sword thing. Alright, who are you? House Doyle. In memory of the House Doyle, city's liberatrix, directly descended from those who established the first original city. Whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old. On encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familial relation to the founder of Van Dam, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Van Dam then, who was the elder of the two and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstone of much of the city's governance and legal system. Yeah. House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed. Rather than the founder herself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as would befit the child of one's own, it said. Though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills every day, standing as vivid testament to his indomitable will. Huh. Also Ortiz. Bessie Soldier, this founder was released from the Flame Clock system by the other founders, henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. Surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with blade, but with weapon of his own fabrication. Also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city before finally perishing at the age of 80. Though how he attained this feat remains unknown. Huh, interesting. So, the two characters that I know, but, you know, don't know, they aren't actually founders or Ouroboros. Interesting. Oh, I was meant to do the discussion thing. I didn't actually mean to go in there.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
I've just read a thing that says, hang on, let me pause this because I need to I need to read this to you. With mainline Pokemon games running well for the first time since 2012, official access to GameCube Pokemon games, access to the full original Switch library, and the potential of DS classics coming in the future, Switch 2 is poised to be the definitive Pokemon console. What universe are these people living in where that opening line of mainline Pokemon games running well for the first time since 2012? Huh? What do you mean? Since when? Which one? Which Pokemon game since 2012 has run well?
Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? Man, I don't know why they did this thing with Tyon at the start of the game, where they were like... They made it seem like he was gonna become a traitor of some sort. They kept making him like really shifty. And now they kind of like toned. I feel like the start of this game, they were just like, we're gonna have Tyon become a traitor. And then they sort of like gave up on the idea. Because like for the first half of the game, he keeps doing all this shifty stuff and like being secretive and weird. And it looks like he's recording things that he shouldn't. And you know, making notes of things that you shouldn't. And it's just weird. It seems like an abandoned plotline of some sort. Oh, scavenging is a quest.
I think we need to
What
discuss
is this sheet music one? No, this is just a normal quest. God damn. Oh, I see. We need to get... Okay, we need to gain access to the sea. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try and gain access to the sea before I worry about anything else. I'm just going to do story until the sea is open. And then I'll worry about doing side quests and whatnot. I don't know how much story there is until that. Basically, I just want to get a new character. Wow. I want to get the DLC character. I need to get the DLC character from...
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
From having access to the Arethia Sea. No, I'm not going to spend 8 hours removing Fog of War, alright?
I should write this all down.
I don't need to spend 8 hours removing Fog of War.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
I just need to find...
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor...
I just need to find
break 'em out of the prison camp
39
and get Spark out of there.
landmarks.
Luckily,
And...
they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
29 locations.
There's that as well.
And then the map will just autofill in
To
itself.
set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge.
You know, only 78 things to
High
find.
into the sky.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
The only problem is I don't know where they are.
We're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the Queens.
A month.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh,
bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. The kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle.
Salmon.
Get the details from him.
The last thing I need to find in the city is the Shattered Pathway. I'm going to choose to ignore that statement. Oh, there was something I was that I was going to ask you actually. In fact, I did ask you it, but I don't think you were here at the time. It was a few days ago.
Some relations have changed.
If you make a video about something, right? But the thing, like let's say the game that you're making a video of, let's say it's a game that I've played, but it's a game that I've played more than once on stream. Which VOD do you prioritize in that situation? Is it the first one or the second one? Or does it depend on whether you need because like I know that you like to have a bit of a split, right? You like to do a couple of blind playthroughs and a couple of new game pluses slash like not blind playthroughs. Like, would it be dependent on what you were missing for that particular video?
Good to add more names.
Harvey, hello.
Now?
How you doing? Speaking of videos, I was meant to ask, yeah, I've been waiting for a little bit for you to show up. I was going to ask you, you must be pretty excited about this King of the Hill reboot that's happening. You can finally have some new content for your King of the Hill YouTube channel.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
If, obviously, that's still a thing that you do. You know, I don't ever think I've seen you online so close to a stream of mine in a while. Oh my god. Say it ain't so.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, I mean, my stream schedule at the moment is stream whenever and hope for the best. But, you know, it seems to work out. I'm probably going to be going for about another hour and a half or so. You've been here all day. Well, in my defense, I don't really keep track of my viewer list. I don't even keep track of how many viewers I have, so if someone's here but they don't say anything, how am I supposed to know? There's always content for my channel. I just uploaded a new video a few days ago. Oh, nice. Playing FF7 Rebirth. Oh. The game's an effing mess. How did Square drop the ball this bad? Are you not a fan? You don't like it? How do you feel about Queen's Blood? Have you partaken in Queen's Blood yet? I'll almost always default to a blind playthrough if available. If both were not blind, I'd have to consider some other stuff like length. Come across many scenarios where it'd be a factor. Okay. Another example of the padding. Queen's Blood is not padding. How dare you? Queen's Blood is basically the game. It just happens to have a Final Fantasy VII shell around it. Saying that Queen's Blood is the best, alright? It's the best Final Fantasy minigame since... Oh, I have to be very careful here. Actually, you know what? I can keep things open a little bit. It's the best Final Fantasy minigame since Blitzball. There we go. Yeah, I know, but if I said triple triad, then I'm excluding Tetramaster, and I haven't quite decided yet if Tetramaster is good or not. So I decided I didn't want to exclude it. Yes, I know Tetramaster also technically sucks. All right, I should have said triple triad, because triple triad is the best. One in Integrate is fun, the tactical game. Oh, Fort Condor stuff. I mean, that's in the game too. It's just ass. I didn't like the Fort Condor stuff. I can confirm Blitzball sucks. What do you mean? Blitzball's fine. Why does everybody hate Blitzball? At foot of 15 lights. It sucks, Blitzballs. Because they stick you with the worst team of all time and then put those members in spots they're not even proficient at and expect you to notice. Yeah, you mean like Keeper being the worst keeper of all time, and actually one of, like, when he's fully leveled, being like one of the strongest attackers in the game. But in goal is just the worst player ever.
Good to add more names.
Is this door open now? Yes.
I see some relations have changed.
If you don't get the jacked shot, then good luck. Yeah. Jacked shot basically carries you the whole way through. I mean, the sphere shot isn't, like, awful, I guess. But yeah, it's basically jacked shot or nothing, really. F10 is great, but there's a distinct lack of sexy men in that game. I don't know what you're talking about. Kimari's right there. If I were to do an FMK of Cloud, Squall and Tidus, I'd probably marry Tidus. Oh yeah. And who's the fucking the kill between the other two? It's Kill Squall, isn't it? I knew it. I'm at war with Final Fantasy X, but I wouldn't say it's great. It's better than Final Fantasy X too. Yeah. Cloud has too much emotional damage to be in a long-term relationship. I'm not so Squall, though. Cloud has already demonstrated he's willing to leave his family when he's feeling sad. Squall just sucks, boring. His dad is a dilf. Do you know what I always thought about Final Fantasy VIII?
Good to add more names.
You remember the principal
I see some relations have
of the
changed.
school? When he first gets introduced, am I the only one who thought he looked like Robin Williams? Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find the right picture. Come on, Sid. Where are you? There he is. Okay, wait, apparently I'm not the only person who thought that. Okay, apparently if you search Final Fantasy VIII Sid and then go to Google Images, there's just a bunch of pictures comparing him to Robin Williams. So I guess I wasn't the only one. I mean, not so much in the remaster, it seems, but like in the original version, he definitely did. Cloud isn't safe to be around. Oh, definitely not. See, the thing is, I can't bring myself to hate Final Fantasy X because Final Fantasy X does have the hottest Final Fantasy character, you know? Through all of its faults, Lulu still exists, so whatever else the game has going on, the fact that Lulu exists, it just has to carry it, basically.
Check it out. Bonnet's digging up ore.
If you say Lulu, that sucks, she's mean. Hey, maybe I like mean sometimes, you know?
Now?
Riku's like 15. I mean, who's saying Riku? No one. Although again, through all its faults, 10-2 does also have pain. So, you know, it's hard to... 10 has the same issue as 12. We're controlling the wrong protagonist. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Also give it like 5 years, that droopage will be in full effect. Looking at 2 fried eggs hanging from a nail. Van, hello. How are you doing? Centridge Harbour is there. Okay. God, Jesus.
Is that?
Alright, well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. I love the super long throw and then the one.
No problem.
It's funny. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing all right, I suppose.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
A few personal issues, but other than that, doing all right, I guess. Hello, Salmon. Oh my god, he's got a mustache. Look at that thing. It's glorious. Boundary is the name. Mr. Salmon. Surrounding Agnes Castle under exceptional strict guard, nothing unexpected. Okay. Makeshift ship shape. $300 ether cylinders. Are you... I can only carry 99 at a time. Okay. Canaan residential quarter. All right.
Good to add more names.
Master Arts will be 100% charged when starting battle. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, I can't even start that quest yet because I don't have access to the sea. Counterpoint. No, it's probably this one, right? Yeah, castle access.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
More fortune clovers. Bloody hell. Miori. Okay.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so you're over there. Luckily, I already have a quick travel to it. Hello, Miori. Oh yes, the message. What? Why are they not remembering? What? No. That's not what it was. Huh. Don't let anyone near storage, alright. Sure thing. Who's gonna come towards the storage? No, we'll stay put. Oh no, birds! Boom. Easy. Helps that I'm like 20 levels over leveled. Chip ether cylinders. 99, 99, 99, 3.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
No, I think we need this area, right? Yes. No, I actually don't know what the interlink level means and what it does.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
Can I have that?
That right. Even Vortex in Raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Wow.
I call it the high wind. What? Okay, castle access. Is that in this area or the other area? That's in the city. I mean... Oh, this entire... Wait, is this... Yeah, this entire area is the sea, right? Oh, I thought it was a separate location. Yeah, that makes sense now. It's all making sense. Wait, we technically have access now. Which means we got a bunch of side quests, including the side quest that I wanted to do, which is the DLC one for a new character. Here we go. Let's find out what this is all about.
Oh my, oh my. Whatever is the meaning of this? That's most peculiar. There had never been any issue with me hitching a ride on an armory before. Now you're telling me that I, moi, yours truly, may not accompany you.
Elder's orders, Mom. Please don't make things difficult, Miss Masher. You know well enough. I don't have the authority to permit your departure without at least a platoon. For protection.
Oh, God.
Yes, I do understand, of course. Sensible, really. Given poor Uncle Gurney's horrid plight, heightening security on all outbound transports, are we, Moni, dearest? I've needs too. Forget platoons. I've a mind to enlist every lost number there is. Would that suit you better? That said, perchance, if you were to reconsider, I would be more than capable of fending for myself. Do you see what I'm alluding to?
I'm in no position to decide, Mom. In any case, I'm afraid you'll have to take it up with the Elder.
Oh, I commend your obedience. Thank you. That'll be all. Oh, what a wet blanket. And here I was, so raring to go. I feel as a babe cast by the wayside. To business. Let's see. How might I foil Moni dearest's little arrangement?
Excuse me?
Hello? Aren't you?
Maybe.
Have you perhaps business outside of the city? And if so, might it trouble you to take me with you?
That came out of nowhere. Who even are you?
You don't know? This is Lady...
Ah! Where are my manners? Please forgive my impertinence. It's simply that I'm in something of a hurry. Masha. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Masha.
Hi, Masha. We're...
Oh, I know full well who you are. You're a known quantity here, my dears. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone in the city who doesn't know of you.
You said you wanted to accompany us. Why?
Gosh, aren't you a cautious one? It's nothing of grave importance, I assure you. I just happen to have some personal matters to attend to in the Fornis region. The Aegis Wilderness, to be precise. It may surprise you, but I happen to have a modicum of skill in battle, above that of the average layperson. It wouldn't be the first time I've left the city. In fact, I'm rather accustomed to working on my own. But it seems I've been met with some skepticism. Dear me.
Pull the other one. You can fight.
Her attire certainly doesn't conform to Lost Numbers dress code regulations.
It's about as far from military fatigues as you can get without falling off the edge of the world.
Yes, I get that a lot. But I'm afraid my fashion sense is non-negotiable. Only when one pursues beauty with every breath is it that one may validate proof of one's existence.
Sure. Aegis Wilderness, huh? We might not be going there for some time. Is that okay?
I'll go there
No
right
trouble at
this
all.
second.
I'm sure you have your own duties to fulfill. I hope you'll allow me to humbly assist you as a concerned and dedicated representative of the city. Well, as you can see, I could not have found more exceptional bodyguards. You'll have no qualms now, I hope? Ah, give Moni dearest my regards, won't you?
Very well.
All right, people, what say we get a move on? Time waits for no cognoscenti.
Yeah, okay. Keep your hair on.
Well, guess you're with us for a while then, Masha. Don't worry, you'll be in good company.
Masha temporarily joined the party.
Good to add more names.
The Aegis Wilderness is vast. We should...
What can you do, Masha? What can you do? You are a healer, a lapidarist, whatever that is. TJ, hello. Is this the same stream as this morning or a second stream? Same one. Same one. Been going 11 hours. Oh, she uses like chakram things. Heals nearby allies when art hits to a max of 100% of healing power. Okay. Yep, just a normal attack. Field range of effect medium, and it's just a heal on the floor. 70% chance to remove all buffs from the target. Ah. Golden Heart is a fast recharge buff in an AoE around the user. Interesting. Blaze and regenerate. Huh. Well, that's probably what the gems in the chakrams are then, I guess. On crit hit, heal nearby allies to a max of 70% of healing power. Boosts all allies' crit rate by 16% and crit hit damage by 40% points. Boost damage dealt when in range of a field effect by 60%. Increase the maximum number of fields that can be set from 3 to 4. Does not stack. Gems and accessories. Alright.
Ingress from the Zem's crossway side. The eagle. This wilderness is
Yes.
vast.
We will do
We should
that.
make ingress from the
Zem's Crossway. Wait, what? Didn't she say she was going to Forks? Oh, there it is.
Zem's crossway side.
Well, lady, we're here. The Aegis will.
Somebody said that this was the most broken character in the game, or one of the most broken characters, but I'll have to wait and see.
so,
I don't think they were talking about
What's
Eno.
the plan now?
You are aware of the Annihilation events, yes?
Of course we are. Do you think we've had our heads stuck in the mud or something?
Well, I happen to be looking for a patch of land that was the site of such an event. The Aegis Wilderness, being prone to frequent events, makes it a prime location for my purposes.
Except that runs the risk of us walking straight into another one ourselves.
Yeah, we better not stick around here too long.
Hold on.
Tyon used to be in Agnes's survey branch. I think he's researching the area.
Wonderful. Music to my ears.
There's one old site. The survey branch maps have it labeled as Piento Basin. It's something of a trek, but it might be sensible to head there instead of us wandering around aimlessly for hours.
My, what a strikingly valuable piece of information. I couldn't have asked for more.
We'll go with you. You don't want to be dealing with all the monsters roaming around here alone.
A most gracious offer. I suppose I'll take you up on that.
So, what's so important about this place, anyhow?
A picture is worth 1,000 words, my dear. If luck should favor us, you're sure to find out soon enough.
Marching straight into annihilation zones. You must have nerves of steel.
You must have nerves of steel.
Monster alert.
We've been spotted.
Inspired by what?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Solid! I need you here! Oh, we can tussle! Go! Eye of the storm! Come here! I got something for you! I'm grateful.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
You didn't disappoint. Too easy. Come after. Oof. Monster alert.
My oh my, what a thorn in our sides. My, oh my! To think that I would find one so soon. Let it never be said that the fruits of one's labors are not rewarded.
What have you got there?
Again, I must extend to you my deepest thanks. I would never have laid my hands upon this were it not for your sterling efforts.
It's a rock?
Looks like a rock to me.
Those are unusual inclusions. I've never seen anything like it. It's as if a number of different types of stone have all been interlaced.
On the ball once more, your assessment is absolutely correct. This stone was formed after several types of subterraneous minerals were exposed to tremendous energy, merging into one.
Tremendous energy?
The annihilation effect.
It finally clicked, I see. You might even call this stone a new type of mineral, a curious byproduct of annihilation. As it is created through sheer chance, it is vanishingly improbable that one might reproduce it through human means.
So it's a pretty precious stone then, is what you're saying?
Do you see now why it is that I was so adamant to depart the city?
Does seem pretty special. But what are you going to do with it? Wear it?
Not a terrible idea, really. But no, I already have a different purpose for it in mind.
Oh, yeah?
Indeed.
Oh, yeah?
Allow me to reiterate before I recapitulate. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Chosen friends, might I ask you to return with me once more to the city? Indeed, what outcome might this ill-omened stone, born of calamity, bring about? In due time, I will show you.
Enigmata.
No point link. During it.
And we go here, and you want to go here.
Yeah, let's continue. Without further ado, heavens above, I'd completely forgotten.
What is it?
I'm so sorry. I failed to mention what is arguably the most vital facet of my identity.
Come again?
I know it's rather late, but allow me to formally introduce myself.
Please do.
Masher, lapidurist extraordinaire, at your humble service.
Lappy what now?
I was going to say, the response is just going to be, what the fuck is that?
An artisan of the crafts, if you will, in drab layman's terms. I specialize in gem processing and precious metalwork, mainly, but I also dabble in many other types of ornamentation.
Huh. Sounds like you keep busy.
Could I trouble you for a bigger reaction? You're the fabled lapidurist extraordinaire, or how inspirational would fit well in this conversational beat.
If anything, I'm surprised you had time to learn to fight like you do, on top of all your other hobbies, I'd say.
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. Thank you for your honest opinion.
These crafts you're talking about, you can make something from that stone?
I can, and I shall. Let's see. Judging by the quality of this stone, it might make for a fanciful ring. Normally, it's my policy not to show my methods to the general public. But I'll make an exception this time, just for you. Now watch as the city's lauded lapidurist extraordinaire flaunts her artisanal prowess.
Crafting accessories. At rest spots, Masha can craft accessories using Enigmatter, which can be traded for in the Land of Challenge in the Pages shops. Crafted accessories are different from regular accessories in the following ways. A special effect is decided at random. Accessory type effects each affect probability. Okay. In addition to the special effect, 4 potential basic stat boosts will also be assigned. Accessory type effects each boosts probability. The basic stats that can be boosted are max HP, attack, healing power, dexterity, agility, crit rate, and block rate. Stacked boosts will confer reduced bonuses. Only one crafted accessory can be equipped per character. Interesting. Maybe this
Better make sure we're well rested.
is why this character is good. You can use Enigmatter in the craft accessories menu to craft accessories. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this menu? The type of accessory will affect what special effect it will be more likely to confer. Select the Enigmatter ring. More likely to have abilities tailored toward defenders. More likely to have abilities tailored toward attackers. And the collar is healers. Okay, and it costs money. Okay, I finally have something to... Oh, I can only hold 300. That's interesting. Yeah, I can only... It requires items as well. So basically it's like a... It's RNG accessories. Boosts aggro reduction by 45% when targeted by an enemy. Okay. Crafted accessories have an item grade and can each be enhanced to item grade 5. Materials like Enigmatter are also required for enhancement. Raising the item's grade will be beneficial in that it will both strengthen the accessory's special effect and enable stat boosts. Switch over to the accessory enhancement. Go ahead and enhance the accessory you just made. Okay. So that now boosted from 40 or 45 or whatever it was to 50. And the stat is, I don't know what that stat is. You have space to craft up to a total of 300 accessories. These cannot be sold, but you can dismantle ones that you have no use for. By dismantling an accessory, you'll get back some of the materials you used to create and enhance it. Dismantled accessories are gone forever, so choose carefully. Deck your party out in accessories tailored to their needs, strengthening the ones with useful special effects and dismantling those that won't be of much help. Huh.
Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Durable and easy to refine. I made the right call picking that stone for an accessory. Mio, I'd like to impart this ring to you.
Huh?
Mio's not an attacker.
Are you sure?
Nevermore. Take it and keep it to commemorate our meeting.
She's a tank. She wants to have the aggro.
Didn't you go searching for that stone because you wanted the ring?
They do say that curiosity and danger are two trunks of the same tree. What you ought to know about me is that I live as I please. That's really all there is to it.
I'm surprised. That's not the kind of mentality I'd have expected from one of the city folk.
Yes, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But having different thoughts and beliefs, that's what makes us human. Just as the people of House Vandam march on Mobius, waving the banner of war, so do you have House Doyle, who stay back, putting the city's preservation above all else. But that's not to say everyone who chooses pacifism thinks the way a Doyle might. Myself, for instance.
But aren't we supposed to all be working together to defeat Mobius?
Yes, I acknowledge that truth as well. It's a thorny question, to be sure. But be that as it may, I simply cannot in good conscience abandon my principles. Even straying from the soldier's path, how could I deride anyone who seeks meaning in life, who strives for an enlightened future? The city today is a melting pot, one great messy confluence of thoughts. But I'm of the belief that one day they will all meld together to create sweet, perfect harmony. Much like the stone that we discovered. Incidentally, and I'm sorry to change the subject, I think I've taken quite a liking to you all. And on that note, I have a suggestion. What would you say to entering into an exclusive contract with moi?
Huh?
Moi.
Contract for what?
It would grant you the right to receive my premium services as a lapidarist extraordinaire, expressly and expeditiously. Clearer now? And that applies to you, especially.
Me?
You have the makings of a model, Mio. Such qualities are rare to come by. You are a diamond in the rough, my dear. I can see it now. You'll be a future trendsetter.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, but I wouldn't dream of forcing you. That would go against my principles. All right, my dears. Might I have an answer?
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind that. What's everyone else think?
I don't see why not.
Oh, we can actually go
Sounds like a good offer to
do.
me. You're gonna make gear for us, yeah? Can't say no.
We can
to
do
that.
Eno's
No objections from me.
Ascension quest now.
And you evidently know how to handle yourself.
Yeah, I want a ring just like Mimi's.
Splendid. Then it's a done deal. Oh, one more thing. I'll have to ask you to procure the necessary materials for my work. And of course, I'll have to ask you to reimburse me for the labor as well.
What? Oh, come on!
You're gonna charge us? Some generosity that is.
On the contrary, I'd be more wary of anyone who offers their services for free. And besides, I pride myself on my skills as a lapidarist extraordinaire. Rest assured that any articles you request will be delivered to the highest possible standard. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Yes, quite. Lapidarist extraordinaire.
I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
Last inheritor is Mio. A combat healer who heals nearby allies on critical hits can also set fields that heal users' HP on art use. Oh my god, what is that outfit? That actually doesn't look too bad on Mio. It doesn't look too bad on Uni either. On it looks alright, I suppose. Oh, it does, can't even see it on him. Yeah, I'm kind of doing this though. Oh, interesting. She actually has the highest healing stat of all of them. Even though Valdi has an S in healing, his healing is only 334, although he is 2 levels lower. Might have something to do with it. But yeah, hers is 375. She's ADAA. That's not bad. I think we actually put her in. And we make Uni a tank and Mio a lapidarist. Oh, actually, we need Eno in the party. We need Eno in the party in order to do her Ascension quest, which is over here somewhere. Probably over here in the camp, I would imagine. No one needs Nipponic Champion rank 10, which I have. I can apparently do this in the Faunus region. But where? This is where I'm supposed to do it. Oh, maybe I can't do it yet because I haven't actually gone to see. That might be it. So yeah, let's go to C first.
There, all done.
Wow, amazing!
Okay, I'll bag you the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want?
Thanks.
Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Yoren.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
What? Yeah, it does. He's just wearing red.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Jorn?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
How do you know that?
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
You gotta wake up Ethel, though.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
Mm. But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early. You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on?
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you.
You said it.
Aha! Ship's ready. Let's go. Okay, let's actually get out onto the water first. Then I can go back and try to do the Eno quest.
Is that, wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Hello, salmon. If you get there without bumps and bruises, island is surrounded by tall cliff. Okay. Sammy. Okay. Oh, I think this area is where we can get the most busted class in the game as well. Or at least it was at the time. I don't know if it still is the most busted class. What's it called? The one with the flag. Pressing in the boundary to board it, accelerate with Zena, reverse with B, turn with that, hold A to disembark anywhere, any time. Okay.
Come on, let's hop on the boundary.
You bet.
Meow. We have arrived. Arithia Sea. Okay, so now maybe we can go back to Faunus. Ah, yes, there we go. There it is.
Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on.
Meh! Eno feels something! Internal Nopon trouble sensor of Eno setting off all alarm bells! This surely important! Master Pon, Eno urged to start inquiry post-hastely!
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
Meh meh, it's Eno, and with sidekicks.
Meh.
What was the hubbub about?
It's always weird hearing a Nopon with a deep
When
voice.
problem occur that threaten the whole of Caravan, use your practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what I'm hearing is there's a problem.
Oh no, it's so obvious to see. It true, we're in real pickle this time.
Problem of Nopon is problem of Eno! Please tell Eno what is matter!
Meh. Eno, true saint. Always on call for public service. However, issue this time one in century level of calamity. And that because natural enemy of all Nopon everywhere appear. Dreaded Nopon Eater upon us.
Eno cannot believe what Eno hearing!
Nopon
Eater?
Okay, I'll bite. What the snuff is a Nopon eater?
That's what I want to know.
As the name imply, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon. For Eno is arch nemesis among arch nemesises, sworn enemy, joined to Eno by thread of fate.
From what Sonny here in meeting just now, Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question. It even sound like maybe some poor Nopon already gobbled up.
No more scary talk. Cheerio already afraid to go potty at night.
Oh, this most gravest news indeed! However, if location known, Eno and friends can take matters into own wings! Master Pond hear how it is? If threat remain unchecked, then Nopon face threat of become endangered species! Now is time for Eno and friends to shine! For sake of all Nopon kind, we must put end to Nopon Eater menace!
I agree. We can't turn a blind eye to this. Let's do what we can to help.
Oh, that great reassurance. Although, it feel like we twist friends' wings teensy bit. Cheerio have a bit of guilt complex.
What friends say? Is Eno that feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger? Eno Artificial Blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind.
Champon? Wait, it's not even champion?
Where in Mac the Wildwood should we head to first?
First, friends should visit Ingado Pass caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
Eno acknowledge. Eno know friend Pororo from long time ago, when helped schlep goods.
Great. Then let's set a course for Ingado Pass. This Nopon Eater.
So Ingado Pass is not here, it's this one. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, you can give up and retry in a fight. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Long time no see, friend Pororo.
Oh, it's been a while, Eno. Much thankings for help before.
Eno heard news from friend Sunny, but worry not necessary. Eno and friends undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
So tell us, whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail. It attacked every Nopon it lay beady eye on. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Hearing that make Eno see red. Tormenting helpless Nopon. Even if nature ordain it, Eno cannot stand by idling. Rest assured, friend Pororo, on today of days, Eno and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts!
Eno! Dedication to cause of Nopon well-being unshakable as always. Truly Eno, hope of all Nopon kind!
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry, before it claims any more victims.
Eno in agreement. Better make dash for it! If we not defeat Nopon Eater, there no...
Aha.
Future for Nopon kind!
And we'll go down here. And we'll go down here. And what the heck is that? Is that the Nopon Eater?
Smarts!
There is Fiend! Dastardly Nopon Eater! That far enough! Irredeemable Nopon-hating hellion! We meet here for umpteenth year! But today will mark end of era, as Eno turn
Wait, I should probably have checked to see what level this quest was. Oh, 48. We should be fine. Big damage. Ah. We can't kill it.
Great. Let's keep up the pressure.
See you.
What?
It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Fiend! Coward! Come back and face Eno! Ah! Master Pawn! There's not something we can do?
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Oh! Eno have brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Eno and friends with to pursue?
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
What humiliation! Just as Eno was one stepping stone from victory. Why Eno such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Eno could find Hole, would gladly bury self in.
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Eno, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
Yes, Master Pawn have right of it. Most important, every pawn's still alive, safe, and sound. Now, Eno and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Sorry. We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Okay, go back to Ingado. Have a chat with, what was his name? Pororo? Paroro?
Eno!
Friend Sunny! What friend doing here?
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno. If Nopon of Caravan continued to always rely on Eno for everything, could not look at self in mirror without wincing. Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
Friend Sunny...
Eno, why mood seems so down? Oh no, it escaped! Sonny and Saints, such cowardly lily-livered featherbrain!
How did he just...
Eno never feels so humiliated! Eno total failure as champion!
Well, look. All we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Oh, snuff it. If only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
Meh. Sonny got it. What friend's saying is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Right.
Well, yeah. If we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out pollen orbs.
Pollen orbs? Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
Eno. They're great many kind of pollen orb. Some delicious.
Not a red pollen orb.
While on other wing, other forbidden pollen orb also exist that teensy weensy bit dangerous.
Eno cannot believe own ears! Eno never knew about this!
They only feature in extremely under-counter lineup, so of course we not talk about it in front of Eno.
He's a drug dealer.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sonny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb. If friends give Noponate a good taste of, Monster will get Mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even
Morning
think of fly away.
Frost.
So you're proposing to use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious?
How you doing?
Idea! If friends can do that, the battle is good as won!
Slow down there, champ. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
Can leave that part to Sonny also. As a matter of fact, Sonny have some useful connections that come in useful.
Unbelievable! Friend Sonny on fire today!
Seems like things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Most certain some! Eno like how this going!
Well then, if friends all set on plan, Sonny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
Friend Sonny, what can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for orb. From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sonny's sometimes tempted to dip into own stash, but friends did not hear that. In any case, pleased to bring flowers. More equal better.
Roger Wilgopon! We make tracks and come back on double! Cannot have pollen orbs without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Each code of...
Okay, so we're handing over...
Yeah, I'm just gonna hand over a bunch of these orchids. Easy.
Dependent upon the other. A fascinating relationship.
Good effort on part of friends. That more than enough. Now then, time for Sonny to get cooking. Please to stay put a little while.
Oh, goodness. All friends here already?
Cheerio.
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sonny?
Deary cheery. Friends not heard anything from Sonny? Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
You didn't? Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network. When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the pollen orbs are ready?
Please, to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs. Sunny call them. Sunny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending. Incidentally, OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
It seemed that perhaps for non-Nopon, pungency little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline?
Now then, Eno, pleased to take possession of product.
These OP pollen orbs have much riding on. They represent hope of all Nopon kind.
Eno feeling massively thankful. Hope of all Nopon kind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno. Right then, Master Pon! Catch!
No.
Huh?
Thing that most important to Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take!
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
Yes, Noah, you're the driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
Yeah, Noah! Do it for her! And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away!
Oh, boy.
Noah. Must steal resolve. Fate of all Nopon rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno. None other.
Oh, all right. You will win. I'll take the OP pollen orbs. Or rather, the hope of all Nopon kind.
Those the exact words Eno been waiting for! Oh, Master Pon of mine!
According to Scuttlebutt, Nopon Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea.
Horizon 01 and Horizon 012, that's one.
Fitting sight for
Horizon Forbidden East.
Master Pon! We heed the call! We go!
Yeah, let's do it. And let's be quick about it.
Honestly, the most believable thing on there is Last of Us Part 1 Remastered and Last of Us 2 Reimagined.
The stink's wafting up again. You sure we can't...
Okay, how far away from... Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave that for tomorrow and pick up a bunch of other side quests instead. Pentalus. Alright, let's go pick up a couple of quests from... One from Lambda, one from Tau.
Ditch the pollen orb idea.
Actually, let's bring Masha back in.
Fully equipped for action.
Coressia's return info. Where is Coressia's return info?
Something so valuable here.
Oh wait, Colony Gamma? now we also need to go to Lambda. In 12 hours time. Are you having it delivered or are you going to a store to get it? Oh, I guess if you're going to be getting it in 12 hours, you're probably getting it from a shop. This is Bountiful Ether, so this is probably the surplus supply quest. Oh, there's Sif.
Well, one cannot.
We could do with some food.
Take out fortune clovers. Okay, Bountiful Ether. Guernica Van Dam. Wait, this is a hero quest?
Let's lay out the facts.
Okay, where's this one? Require. It's transparent dream. Oh, I have to do Fiona's thing. Okay, surplus supply. On that. Nothing in Keves Castle. Oh, this is gonna be all on the sea.
Could you all come round for a second?
Get rid of that.
Could you all come round for a second?
Let's skip that one. And we'll get
Where should I
this one.
start? I think we need to
We've got
discuss this.
scavenging, which should give me... I don't even know. This is giving me the scavenger force. Okay.
I think we need to discuss this.
I think this is the one that gives me Monica. this should be Van Damme's heir. Yeah, so this is the one that gives me Monica. Okay, for that one I need to do Lovebirds first. Counterpoint we're doing...
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh yeah, what is that
Allons-y, my dears.
symbol?
We should probably eat something.
Crit rate. Okay. Increasing
Let's make the
crit
most of our
rate's not
break,
bad.
guys. I think we need to discuss this.
Okay, what does this open up? You absolute muppet.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I think... I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure.
Oh? Go on.
Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
With what I saw, definitely.
Probably.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah, I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine,
And we're
Boliaris.
always getting you out
We
of
do
it.
have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow
Robin
both
Blind.
sucks and minds. Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana? Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't. Side story uni. Okay, wow. I think that's gonna do it. For today, anyway. Oh god. Skills. Natural selection. And you got another skill. Strengthening gambit. Alright.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow.